All right, we got our coffee, we got our water. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. How's it going? We returned with some Marvel Heroes Omega. I don't even know if it's called Omega at the end. It might be just Marvel Heroes. But yeah, we're gonna get the grind on. Today started the armor incursion event. Also, it's Midtown Madness, so we got some grinding to do. Let's see if we can mix it up today with the music. I'm going to maybe try something different for now. Give this a go. Let's see how this goes. All right. Where we at? Marvel. I got to do my boop bap beeps before I switch over. So we got a few things to go through here. I don't think I paid attention to the event when it was active when I first started. I was too busy leveling. Man, where are we at on this? 35?
Logan, you think you can
I
put
don't.
those claws away?
Brevik's cowbell. I wonder what that is. And probably an artifact. Kind of mind blowing that it's going to take 200 days of logging in to get the variant X Force Wolverine team up. Shit, I guess you think about it, it's going to take 900 days to get the Rachel Cole Alvis team up. Is she? I wonder if she's better than Agent Coulson for being that far down the road, or if they just they're just stuffing in stuff. Open the remote notification and then defeat a whole bunch of people. Copy that. But first, what's this? Odin marks. I'll take it. Are these NPCs gone? They are gone. So I forgot to spend the last 1,000 currency that I had, but it's fine. We can hold on to it for when it wraps around. These will be what we're farming up this week, Armin research drives, and we already took note of what we're going to be needing. Looks like a siege targeting system, supercharged power shell, and there's a bunch of recipes that we want, specifically two of them, plus 90 to crit rating, and then I think that's slots 1 and 2, and then we're going to want plus 300 HP to slots 3, 4, and 5, or 2, 3, 4. Ah, oh yeah. We have inventory cleared out. Yes, cool. Let's look at some other items here. Event terminal, bundles of cash. Oh hey, this is I think this is nay. Okay, so the bundles of cash do not have, I think it's the order of hands. vendor that has the Electra bandana.
You have a gift, Laura. Don't squander it on vengeance.
We already know what those do. That's not too bad. I would probably spend some on that ghost box. This one actually seems more value than the original ghost box. So I think this would be the only thing I would probably pick up here. We don't have any cash on us. It's probably in the bank here. Oh, these stayed. Huh. Alright, well, maybe we can do at least one more pool then. Midtown's going to be a massacre today. There's going to be so many people in there. Alright, so we're good on that. We're good on that. These two NPCs are gone. Son of a bitch, how do I get this out of here? Apparently, they nerfed shield supply drop contents. They're going to end up changing that on Wednesday, though. Huh. I guess that's a good thing, right? We might... Do we need a buff? Also, I really need to see if we can get rid of this buff here. Is there a way to remove last week's faction buff? I've noticed that it's clicked down maybe one day.
It's nice to have a little.
I think anyone knows. Damn. Alright, let's check out Hammer Bay, just in case. I know our daily would be available, but I'm curious to see if we need a buff for the shield. This is our daily.
I like your initiative, Nova, but a little more discipline wouldn't hurt.
What is this? Let's turn off shared. I'm going to turn off shared quest for right now. Influence quest we can turn off just because we are on a cooldown right now for that region. I think this is what we need to do right here. Defeat Nagaira, Brood, Elves and Giants, and Moloids and Lavamen, which can probably be done in Midtown. Complete event phases. Patrol Industries. Okay. I think we just jump into patrol, ladies and gentlemen. We should probably at least get Moon Knight leveled up. We should at least get all my level 1s that are able to get to 60 to at least 25, 30 today. That should be a focus as well. But first, we're going to Moon Knight it up. We'll do a little bit of Nightcrawler and then we'll Moon Knight it up. I want to get a feel for what the drops look like today. Midtown Cosmic, hell yeah. Of course, people's loot all over the place. Things are going to die quick. So we're going to need to be on the ball here. Maybe. Wait, I'm the only one here. What the hell?
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
Black Cat is moving around. Let's see. Nope. Is this empty one? Am I the only one in this zone? I see. What? Who is that? Trustfall. I see a Trustfall, but I don't know what character he's playing. It kind of looks like Havoc, but I think that's a team up only.
I will slice you to ribbons.
We'll keep an eye out on the icon window just in case we get a new icon, something that leads us more directly to what we want. Kind of cool that they're unnerfing the drops, but I don't know. I feel like that should have been a quick fix, right? Because today's Midtown and it'd have been nice to get that right now.
I've seen better tactics from the mindless one.
Yeah, look at all this stuff. Ugh. Midtown Madness plus armor research drives. Oh, I see now, though. I think I only have one armor research drive in there.
Your fate is sealed.
I'll be back. Just you wait. I shall cherish this treasure.
Your fate is sealed.
What is this?
Tell me, Herr Doctor.
Armor intel, defeat General Clerk. Okay, so maybe it's like the last event where we're going to get a bunch of stuff. You've gained the intel of the location stolen armor drives. To retrieve the drives, defeat General Clerk and Skull Evasion. Alright, so actually let's go kill this Crossbones really quick. And then we're going to go see what the drops are like for that. I should also take note of what my current armor research drives are at right now.
All variables have been accounted for.
Your fate is sealed.
We might end up, I think after this week, if not in the middle of the week, we might start pivoting to another character to kind of gear up and get to a point where that we can farm with them as well. I think the dream for an account is to have everything to 60 and then at least Cosmic unlock so you can jump into content.
Your fate is sealed. We all must fall, eventually.
I got you, Silver Surfer.
I thought I was done with this crap.
Alright, let's go do this thing. Okay, so we're getting updates on the Armor Defender quest. I bet that's our daily. And then it'll tell us where we need to go to turn it in. Patrol Industry City. Oh, ICP. Okay. So we just do 5 bosses there, I bet. Damn, our inventory filled up really quick. Holy hell. Alright, so just like before, we're going to make a page in the stash. Unless I have one. Nope. I think we were putting it in the cheeseburger, and then I decided to use said cheeseburger as a dump stash. Oh. Go. Let's get rid of these. I don't really think I need these. Plus, they're very common. Get rid of that. And then we need to make another cheeseburger. What was I calling that? Cards. All right. Cheeseburger. There we go. Actually, let's call it a hot dog. We'll do a hot dog. This was cards. Maybe that was our issue when we didn't get shit. Cannot be completed. Don't have enough cash. The hell? Okay, cards. Blah, blah, blah. Confirm. Bam. And then we have all these boxes. Yeah, today would be the day to level for sure. But I want to get an idea on what the event is. Because those three, I definitely want to get the recipes. That's going to be a big one for me. We got enough of that stuff. We'll get rid of that. Horse. Some uniques that I've seen drop before. We'll save them for now, but I really need to go get through my unique inventory here. I think that's just how this game is played. Everyone needs to clean out everything. Drop you. Drop you. Okay, and then we have these boxes. Because we opened them up, or we got them on Nightcrawler, I did not mean to do that. Oh, you can't even interact with your inventory when you're alting. Huh. Wait for... You done? Okay. We don't need to go to... training room. However, I think we should still open these up in training room because we can get infinity orb experience. Yeah, this is all garbage too. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. I see now. So we have some currencies for SSBs, or we have some experience potions for... This is important. That means that we need to use them up now. I think today would be a good day to do that. So we'll need to use them up before Wednesday. I'm learning. I'm reading chat while I'm trying to do other things as well. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. My silly little bird brain forgets where we're going. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this experience bar. Definitely want to come here then to open these.
This will complete my collection.
So we are at 653 right now. I kind of want... We should probably... Wait. Combination. So combination boosts... Do I want it? Do I want to hold on to these then? Right here. I'm going to ask. Before Wednesday? Okay, that's what I thought, because turning them into combinations boost seems like the way to go. I'm kind of glad that I ordered those then, because we're about to get a shit ton of combination boost. Nice. All right, let's go do. We have to do General Clerk in the scroll. We'll pop off on Cosmic, I think. This is a nice mix-up. I don't mind this kind of grind, where you go grind mindlessly in Midtown, and then every now and then you'll get a break. And then you have to go kill a certain something. Hopefully it's not going to send me to another area to do a patrol.
This defeat means nothing.
We all must fall. Eventually.
I'm afraid I cannot do
Okay, so don't buy a combination boost yet. All right, copy. Someone's like, if you really need the items for SSBs, then do it now. Use them, but other than that, just hold on to them. And looking at that list, I mean, there's a couple things, but the recipes are probably the biggest thing. The items, not so much. I could probably go without the items. My biggest items on Nightcrawler that I really need are the Essence of Jinn and the Twilight Fragment. But I just need to do raids for those.
I have underestimated you.
I just gotta bite the bullet on that and really lock in and practice those raids. I watched a video for Masuk. I think it's whatever the one that has Suitor. I watched a video for that, and that seems pretty easy. I would like to think that because I've raided in multiple MMOs, raiding isn't that scary to me. I don't really worry too much about it. But, you know, you can't really tell. I think it's mostly the community that I get worried about, because I don't want to mess up one thing, even after saying I'm new, and then you got that one person that's, they somehow find validation out of making someone feel smaller than themselves.
It's already ours.
I'm a big believer in,
All must fall. Eventually.
I don't know. I just thought about it. I'm like, if I say what I'm about to say, I'm just like them.
I have failed.
Your fate is sealed.
Mob density in this run is not very good. Holy hell.
Your fate is sealed.
We're at 150. Do we get some mob density in here at least?
Fight on, my brothers.
It is Monday. Everyone's back to work. I hope everyone did have a good weekend, though. I gotta think about things like that, because my days just kind of run together right now. Although I did get my emails for my classes in the summer, so that's exciting. I just hope that nothing comes up where they're like, well, you gotta fill this out and do this. That's the one thing about signing up for classes, is like I feel like I'm always waiting for something wrong to happen that I have to make sure that I check the box in.
afraid I cannot do that.
Squalor shall prevail.
Your fate is sealed.
Is our homeboy dead already? Oh no, he went into AoE format.
We all must fall. Eventually.
I used to just kind of hope to get back on Clert, but I think I'm just gonna kill his ads because he becomes really annoying trying to target him. There we go. He's back. Let's try to get him down before he disappears again. I don't think it's a time thing. I think it's kind of like random. There we go. Okay, so we got the drives. One. Oh, 50 research drives. Okay.
All must fall.
Unique. Do we get any out of these boxes, though? Let's see. We do. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay. So, let's do a little bit of math. They went directly into this, right? Yep. So 708. 708. Now we do some minusing. We got 55 drives from that. That's not too bad. And I mean, recipes are 400. So, yeah, not too bad. Honestly, the way that we play too, we could probably get everything that we're looking forward to getting without using any boost or worry about the farm. I think with the setback though, the pre-nerf, we might end up seeing less. I don't know. We're going back to Midtown though.
So let me show you the ropes.
Hey, up yours, buddy!
Fry! My arms never tire, fool. How does that feel, hero?
We all must fall. Eventually.
Even death cannot stop me.
The hunter wins again.
Nobody sees this coming. No, not when I'm so close.
The amount of loot on the screen.
You will not harm any more innocent people.
This ain't over.
Bested by apes.
Hey, what, you supposed to be tough?
Your fate is sealed.
Jesus. I love it, but also I hate it. There's a chest there too. Yeah, they're just giving out armor research drives. This is the time to farm, I feel like.
You're just a walking Section 8, aren't you?
Yep, we just gained, what is it? 708. We just gained 8 of them just from doing that. And if we keep up with what we're doing for farm-wise, then we need to, we're going to need to do a whole bunch of more runs. Crossbones. Oh, someone's doing the raid that I want to do. On a Monday of all places?
Fate is
They're probably doing like last minute trying to get in before Wednesday's reset. I'm hoping that this week, I didn't see it last week, but there's a raid for people that haven't done it but have actually geared up and are ready to do it. I'm considering on just like kind of taking the reins on that and setting one up myself.
Mein Gott, the pain.
Your fate is sealed.
I thought I was done with this crap.
Well fought. I salute you.
We all must fall. Eventually.
I have been led astray.
Thor seeks a greater challenge.
Your fate is sealed.
Thor barely hit you.
We all must fall. Eventually.
This I grant to you. You may tell your grandchildren you stood for a time against the mighty Thor.
Man, I did not sign up for this.
Magneto was right t-shirt. That's kind of cool. I assume that's what one of the protesters would probably wear. All right. Boom. Hey, we got a 8-man's unique drop, and it's cosmic too. That's pretty good. I don't see myself ever using it right now, but maybe some kind of build will down the road. +3 fighting. Here we go. I would lose out on my spirit regeneration, and I specifically had to pivot into those affixes on my catalyst because I was having spirit issues. Oh well.
This ain't your business.
Here's the big one.
Do I have copies of these? I know I have the ring. Honestly, I should just sell all of this stuff. I'm gonna sell this. I don't think this is that rare. What I could do, oh, this is actually big brain of me right now. Not Star Wars Galaxies, but it's a different game. Angela updated. Nope. Perfect. So we can get rid of all of that. Hot dog. The going back is going to be brutal because there's going to be a time when I will join a midtown that is not populated. It will happen. It generally does.
shall cherish this treasure.
I know I have one of those. This is a slot. Oh, it's not going to tell me, is it? Damn it. I don't see it anywhere on his. I've noticed, because I've been doing a lot of research on builds and stuff like that, and I've noticed a lot of builds kind of use the same artifacts, just the variation that they need. Nope. 3 fighting. All right, here we go. Health regeneration. Nope. We don't have any physical representation on that. Again, no physical representation. We can get back out there, that's for sure. But before we do, I do want to pivot in music. Let's see. Queens of the Stone. There we go. I'll take it. Nice little mix up on tunes. What is going on in my... Oh, hold on. A buddy of mine got me into Star Wars Galaxies, and he's like shooting me all these messages on what I should be doing. I finally got my character to max combat level, so he's like, "No, you get to just do whatever you want." He's telling me that food and drink in the game is super important. I did read about that though. But that's for another time. That's for another time. I use. All right. Inventory is empty. We still don't have anything to go fight for. You know what? When we get 800 research drives, we're going to go buy those recipes. Hey, what up, Gimmicker? How's it going, brother? How you doing, mate? What you playing today? Also, may the 4th be with you. I know that it's super shabby and kind of capitalistic on money for Star Wars, but I really like Star Wars. Star Wars is great. I do like Star Trek though too, so I'm not one of those weirdos that only likes one and not the other. I think we got back into the same one that we're doing. Hell yeah.
You really should join the girls'
Thor.
for lunch after
He's going to Crossbones too, I think.
No more.
Your fate is sealed.
I'll be back on the streets in no time.
all must fall. Eventually.
Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be in your favor. Can't. Right, dude? Yeah, I love Battlestar Galactica. That's the one with the blue police phone booth, right? I love that guy. When I worked in bars, one of my favorite things to do was whenever a band would come on that obviously everyone just knows, if they even like music. I understand that there's a mind out there that when they listen to music, they don't really get attached to it like other people do. But I would, like, let's say Zeppelin or Creedence Clearwater Revival would come on or something, and I'd be like, man, AC/DC, man, they were just way better back when they were younger. And I would just get the nastiest looks from the people at the bar. I lean in and be like, I'm just fucking with you. This is Elton John.
Your fate is sealed.
Man, people get really, really defensive when you mess with their favorite band. I did say something about Rod Stewart, but that it is actually a little true. I'm not a big Rod Stewart fan, although I do know he has a couple hits that I'll hum to every now and then. I think I just got burnt out on Rod Stewart. I worked at a bar, and the owner was like, it's his favorite fucking artist. So I listened to a lot of Rod Stewart for a long time. But then when I said something at a previous gig, apparently I hit a nerve with someone because someone just was like, can I get my bill? I need to cash out. And I was like, oh shit, I am so sorry. I didn't say it out loud, but I'm like, yeah, of course. Everything okay? And he's like, I was just enjoying the music, and then you changed Rod Stewart. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I could put it back on, and he was over the edge with the music. I think he was just like, no, I'm good. I'm just gonna leave. I'm like, all right, dude, peace. Now I don't. Whenever I think about music in the bar, I'm just gonna let it play. People are gonna like the stuff I'm not gonna like, and that's okay. If they're gonna give me money, they can listen to whatever the fuck they want.
Big claws, you're already dead. You will serve the hand.
I'm a big music fan pre-2000s. I feel music just kind of fell off hard and the music industry died alone. I mean, that's just mainstream media in general, man. It's almost kind of like it became easier to make music and the industry just got dumber. I prefer everything before the 2000s, although the early 2000s had some pretty good bangers. It's just what genres were you listening to at the time. Also, when you only have the radio growing up, you kind of get sick of certain songs after a while.
Hey, where'd you go?
Can't say I've never met. So I don't know if it's like a big cult following, but he kind of made sense. Like when you looked at him, he was like in his, I don't know, I would say he's probably in his mid 50s, early 60s. And he was kind of like artsy looking, but not really. So like he had the mustache and he had a cool hat, like one of those biker hats and stuff. But yeah, it's fine. You know, I learned something that day that, you know, not everyone hates Rod Stewart. There are people out there that obsess over him. And again, his music, he has some bangers that still get played constantly to this day. Hey, we got to do Kingpin. Nice. You won't ever catch me putting him on, personally. I have a buddy of mine, like I love the Beatles, but I have a buddy of mine that hates the Beatles. He thinks they're overrated. I'm like, it took me a long time to kind of understand that, you know, like, why does he feel that way? And it's probably because every time the Beatles come up, people refer to them as like the grandfathers of rock and roll. But if you look at the history of the music industry, a lot of music was stolen from a whole bunch of different cultures. I'm not going to go down that pathway of discussion because, you know, sensitive topic, but It's, you know, that's just what happens in the industry. There's originality is only masked because they scour the corners of the earth just to find unique shit, and then they make it their own.
Your fate is sealed.
Light 'em up, light 'em up.
We all must fall.
I already like this playlist a lot. Queens of the Stone Age, Them Crooked Vultures, Beck. Like, I'm down to listen to this for a while. Yeah, I think I really fell out of music via like the top 100 when I think it was the Black Keys. Is that what they're called? Like, they blew up out of nowheres. Like, they became super popular. I saw them once and they were just mid. They were fine. You know, it was just the two dudes playing on a stage that had like hundreds of thousands of people. Well, not hundreds of thousands, probably like 30. No, probably like 20,000 people in it. And I was just like, man, I paid $85 for this. This is fine, I guess. But that's when I was like, music is starting to become a little bit more minimized. And then a lot of those artists just kind of disappeared because then the industry pivoted into like auto-tune and really poor lyrics. I still don't understand the attraction of some of the music that is played today. But maybe that's just me being old. I'm an old grouch. I'm not a grouch. I'm old and I'm aware. But I would never be grouchy about it because what's that doing? I'm just wasting energy, man. I only have so much energy in the day, you know? Why would I want to waste that on being grouchy?
All must fall. Eventually.
Are you jumping into Pantheon this week at all, Gim? I'm shortening your name now by calling you Gim.
Your fate is sealed.
I think I'll probably do a Monsters and Memories Return sometime soon. They're gonna need to start pushing out patches, I think. I know we have like the open beta or that open week playtest coming up. But what are we gonna do when it comes to getting closer to the launch time? October is going to be here in no time. I'm about to be 45, and that's happening. Like, what the fuck? I just felt like I had a birthday.
Eventually. Did I win?
I am invincible.
Your fate is sealed.
Respect, man. It takes so much energy. You know what's a good feeling, though, Gimmicker? Is when you approach a conversation or a conversation starts and you already know it's not going to be worth anyone's time. So you just kind of like, you in a way tell people, go, you know what? Hey, let's go ahead and agree to disagree, but no, don't take it personally. And I apologize if you feel hurt by this, but I feel like we should just, it's not very conducive of us to have this conversation. You can walk away from it with 100% like clean slate, right? And it just feels so good because there's nothing they can really do or say to make you be the villain in it. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool.
Don't worry so much about Bruce.
Because they were like, you know what? You're right. It would be a waste of time arguing with you because I think you're wrong. Okay. But then in your head, you're like, it doesn't matter who's wrong or right. This is just going to be a waste of our time. Yo, 5 Atlantis? Hell yeah. And of course, someone's probably pumping and dumping in the middle of all this loot. Yep, someone's pumping and dumping. God. I wish it was a reportable offense to
Your fate is
drop all your loot in the middle of boss drops. You're jumping in Panther bit. We'll see. Only level 10 is a bit of a bummer. I wonder if it's going to be boosted experience. Because if it's not boosted, then at least we'll have a grind ahead of us. But if it's boosted experience, I don't know why they're even capping it at 10. I think they're trying to do quality control. Ooh, wait, 25. No, this is, wait. Yeah, this is max power radius. Dr. Ock, we will hold on to that. Yeah. And then they're limiting class selection as well. So there has to be something that they intend on doing. Like they're going to be taking some notes, I think. We don't need that. We don't need that. Blah, blah, blah. Get out of here. Wait. Oh, no, it's because it's a different item. I don't give a shit. I got a ton of those. Hold on to this medallion because one day I'll play another character that might actually use it. Hot dog. Got all these boxes to open up. Oh, we have to go do this bounty too. I think it was Fisk. We gotta go do Kingpin. That might put us at 800 of the currency that we need.
I shall cherish this treasure.
Weapon X, brutal damage, damage to bosses. We'll hold on to it. Bovines. Nope, that's the. Holy shit, that is like the worst roll you can get on that. We're getting rid of that shit. We will hold on to that. I can get rid of all of this, I think. Alright, we're back in business. Gim is fine. Hell yeah, dude. I might call you Gim, Gimmicker, Blueberries. I might call you. Hopefully, you. Actually, you know, I never really asked your permission on that, but I would assume by now you'd be like, bruh, you can't. So let me start off with apologizing for just assuming we were cool with that. Wait. You can only stack 1,000 of these. All right. I was starting to notice, like, wow, this is actually filling up. Also, this is currency. I don't know what that's in there. What else? We got some weird shit. Why is this stuff in here? Was I high or something? I don't even drink or do drugs right now. Oh, I just did this because I'm a dumb fucking animal. I had this window open thinking I was in the vendor. God, I'm a piece of shit. Kind of want to play Panth Rogue, but it's not at the on the slate for this round a test. Yeah, I enjoyed my time when I was playing Panth. I had a Rogue, I had a Cleric, and I had a Dire Warrior, Dire Straits, or whatever the fuck it was called. And I enjoyed it all. It just, if you didn't have a static, it was tough after like level 20. The grind was real after I think the grind was real like at 12 or 13, but I have that stupid grindy brain where I'll just solo if I have to. Currency. Alright, we're back on it. Let's go kill some Kingpin. Make sure that's where we gotta go. Kingpin, Fist Tower, yep. Yeah. Alright, cool. If you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. And then I will probably end up moving that over here just to have it in the chat. I gotta set that up. I wonder how hard it is to set up 7TV. I'm gonna make a note. 7TV emotes win ? When I fucking feel like it, man. God. Fist Tower. I keep getting distracted here. There we go. Bam. Cosmic. Boom. It's super easy. Oh, hell yeah. And there's so many emotes too that you can do. I wonder if the OBS overlay will show them though. I might actually have to use my browser pop-out chat.
Your fate is sealed.
My fate is sealed.
I'm afraid I cannot.
I want to give every single hero like a super southerny type of accent. Your fate is sealed. Yeah, see, I don't see anything right now. But I think, don't you have to have them activated on your channel for them to pop?
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
Oh, metal. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably end up having to use pop-up then. So I just got to kind of connect my account maybe, and then I just need to kind of, I don't know, maybe I just got to direct the emotes towards my channel. I think we're gonna play some Pantheon this week. I know Primus is aching for it. Like he needs a new game. It's pushing back monsters is a good thing, but also like it's got to be rough is when you're like that's your main game you're looking forward to, and now you got to fill the space in with other stuff. Yeah, that's got to be tough. Mad respect though. He's making it work, so hell yeah. I know he's probably excited more for Eminem than I am. And I'm really excited. Bam bam bam. How's Pantheon? Also, hello. What up, Temchi? Good evening. It's pretty late for you, brother man. What are you doing up? I liked the shit out of Pantheon when it came over to Steam. I picked it up and I probably put well over 150 hours in that bad boy.
Can't say it wasn't fun.
Alright, I gotta finish tower.
We all must fall. Eventually.
Yep, you just gotta turn them on in your channel. Hard part is going through and finding each one. I mean, there's always gonna be... There's one that I'm going to turn on because when Primus turned it off, I was like, bro, come on, man. You can't turn this one off. But I gotta have Classic on. I love Classic. That's one of my most used emotes. But I understand why he turned it off. Like, I'm not mad about it. It does kind of fuck with you after a while. Because people use the word classic all the time. But man, that duck smoking a cigarette is a mood for me. Yeah, I didn't want to alt.
I must give 2 thumbs down on your performance.
Did you get to play some Monsters and Memories at all today? Temji, also, are you locked in for the public test? That's gonna, I think it's like a week long, man. That's starting up at the end of the month, or in beginning of June, end of this month. Sweet. So we got some more drives. We got a whole bunch of green shit. Let's see how many drives we got. Yeah, they give you a lot of drives. I really don't see this being a problem without any buffs or anything. So we're just going to keep doing that without buffs. Without boofs. You're right, it's very late. So, ima, nanji desu ka? What time is it right now over there? Go back to Midtown? Fuck yeah. You love the classic too. It's just such a good one, man. That one and Wankage, that's a good one. Sag is good. Peepo Popcorn, I love to use whenever I see someone in chat. So if you ever see me use Peepo Popcorn, and I'm only going to say it on my channel because those people will never come to this channel. But if you ever see me use Peepo Popcorn, it's me stopping myself from chatting with whoever's chatting and just letting them talk to themselves, because I'm just like, yep, this is not going to be, back to what we were saying, it's not going to be conducive to talk to this person, because all they want to do is hear the sound of their own voice. That's why I use Peepo Popcorn. Oh, girl.
Your fate is sealed.
And White Stripes. What a fantastic band. I saw them before Meg decided to stop doing percussions, and they were just rocking out, dude. Then he doesn't understand about 7TV is you can change the spelling. So for example, it might default to classic, but you could change it to with capitals in the middle if you wanted to. So it doesn't accidentally pop up in normal conversation. I mean, but then you would have to learn the system, and there's a lot of systems that come with streaming. That's just another thing you would have to lock in. I mean, once you learn it though, then you have so much power in your hands. It's free emotes pretty much. And it helps with engagement from non-subs too. There's a lot of channels that I hang out in, and I'm not sub to, and they get my viewership and my time, and then I also am able to use the 7TV stuff, and so I feel part of the community. One specific one is Ezekiel the Third. I watch a lot of Zeke. Like, I watch a lot of Zeke, but he's like my same age. I think he's older, so we have a lot of the same humors, dick and fart jokes, and but then also when it requires us to be like serious, he's able to lock in and be serious. It's 12 minutes to midnight, too exhausted to go to sleep. That's the worst. Are you just like too exhausted physically, or can you not just turn your brain off? Okay. Yo, Living Laser needs to be deading Laser. Such a dumbass boss. Juggernaut is not hurting us though. That's good. I'm paying attention to his trajectory. Yeah, the people that come in and are like, why are you playing this? It's popcorn time. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. You know, those people are only there for that moment, and then you'll never see them again. Sometimes I think, and this is just me speculating, I don't think it's actually true, but I would not be, how about this? I wouldn't be surprised, but there are just like these trolls that the way that they get their dopamine fix is just making all these accounts and going into streams, giggling like, hee hee, we're funny, and then disappearing, and then coming back on a different account like they're part of the community. I mean, there's some deep psychological stuff going on there when you do that. So maybe I should be cautious. I'm trying to see if there's anything awesome that we get picked up. We didn't. I used to watch a ton of Zeke. I have like a 5-year sub on him. Nice. What happened? Just busy with other stuff. Found another streamer. I'm not gonna try to sell you on Zeke. Like I get it. Sometimes I'll go months without tuning in, just because I'm doing something else or I'm sticking to another streamer. Usually happens whenever like a game comes out that I obsess over. I'll just hang out in the game streams. I don't really go to my usuals unless he's playing like some game that, like when he plays any of the simulator games, I like watching those. Get him, Nightbot. Hell yeah.
Fate is sealed.
And Nightbot is brutal, man. But every so not every so often, but every time something like spam comes in, Nightbot's about it. They knock it out.
You can't defeat humanity.
Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh, damn, you watched all of that. Yeah, oh, I know exactly who those people are. Yeah, I don't think Man vs. Game has streamed in a long time, though. But yeah, I got to shake Zeke's hand at a TwitchCon many moons ago. He wasn't, this is like way before KD, too.
Must fall. Eventually.
But yeah, Zeke is a very tall man. Holy shit. Like the stream, you think he's like this 5'6" guy, but then you meet him in real life, you're like, holy shit, you're a beefy dude. And he was super genuine. We were at, I think it was like some panel for to be inclusive and stuff like that. I thought that was really cool. Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am.
Well fought. I salute you.
Of course you can trust me, Kurt.
You're dead. I got friends.
Clanker versus Clanker, dude? I would pay to watch that. I'm all about robots, man. The minds that it takes to build robots and then pit them against each other, that shit is cool.
All must fall.
Those people are going to grow up to actually contribute to society. Well, maybe. I guess I shouldn't really put all my eggs in one basket. The human mind can really flip a switch.
I would if I could.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, I watched CD Ramathon. That's my favorite. Hell yeah, brother. One of my favorite
We all
lines is when he plays Discworld, because I think he's played it twice now, and he gets so mad whenever Rincewind is like, that doesn't work. He just gets so mad. I love Terry Pratchett too. That's like one of my favorite authors of all time. Him and Terry Goodkind I fucks with. Mercedes Lackey is fine. That was like when WoW was like popping off, and then Mercedes Lackey is like, I need to make some money. Can't blame him.
Aw, bad luck. Oh. We all must fall.
And then, you know, Douglas Adams, classic. Can't go wrong with him. I really got into British humor for a while there when I was a teenager.
Have you no pride in your work?
Don't need that. Boop. If we go do this wave, we're going to get too much loot, I think. You know what? Let's just do loot. It doesn't bother me if I don't see it drop. But the moment I see it drop, my stupid little goblin loot brain has to pick it up. We haven't seen a target in a minute too. So the targeting system, the bounty system, is just as bad as Omega access files. However, the payout is way better, like super better, almost like 3 times better. Nope. We're keeping an eye out for Doctor Doom and Grim Reaper and Doctor Octopus, because their main affix is pretty good for power draining heroes while leveling or while beginning to grind. British humor is the best. I was deep into Blackadder and Red Blackadder. Hell yeah, dude. And Red Dwarf in my youth, and of course, everyone was watching. Well, Monty Python was just different, you know, like even like the show and shit like that. This is before we had international TV. We only get if we got to see shit that wasn't done in the States, that was kind of like a treat for us. I fucks with some John Cleese, dog. Buddy of mine, like this is when audio navigation in cars just first came out. So of course they were trying to figure out ways how to make money on it. You could get John Cleese's voiceover to give you directions on your GPS. I thought that was fucking cool. Hey, do you like Rage Against the Machine? Nah, they're kind of mean and very loud. Oh, okay, well. That's when you know you're not going to make a friend. Got a ton of those. Get rid of that. So this is a 6660. I'm gonna hold on to that because this is the only slot I don't have item grade 66 in. So I need to re-roll this. Testify. I think I'm gonna we might end up doing that this week because that is the only item grade 66 I don't have is slot 2. Man, I really want to get the second upgrade to this. Damn, I really need it. And once we have that faction too, we don't have to do it ever again. Unless we want commendations, but fuck it. Alright, where are you at, homeboy? There you go. Did we already get a 66? Oh, we did. We'll throw it in there. We'll have 2 of them just for funsies. And we're at 800 research drives. Let's go get these recipes. Mighty Bosch in the early 2000s. I love the people that say I like Rage Against the Machine when they weren't political. Jesus Christ, dude. That did that come out of people's mouths? Oh my god, dude.
You're just a walking Section 8, aren't
What are we looking for? This person. This is what we want. All right. So we're not looking at artifacts. We got to bypass the artifacts. They're sick. They're sick artifacts. Okay, maybe we'll just take a look. Wow. Nope, we're going for cosmic on that bad boy. Controls the future. All right, here we go. As I look at more artifacts, dude. Oh my god, I gotta stop. All right, so crit damage, I'm pretty sure is like the big one. I think like most builds end up putting crit damage on their shit. Crit damage rating, crit damage, hell yeah. Bam, bam, we fucking did it. And then HP, yup. We did it. Now, let's hope these recipes don't fucking require us to sacrifice a goat or some shit. Enchanter? No, I think they're actually gonna be on the crafter.
Latest inventions.
Gear. Was it not gear? Oh, it might be enchanter then. Holy shit.
Aurora, I have never met a spirit.
It was this. Okay, cool. There it is. Alternate reality ruin is what we need for these. And then what about critical damage? God damn it. The same thing. Alternate reality ruin. Alternate reality ruin. There. So we got to figure out where the hell we get these. Do we get them from the vendor? Because I remember seeing some kind of ruin there.
I have had no Ultron-related malfunctions in weeks.
Yep, there they are. So that's our next farm then. We're going to need 5 of them bad boys. So 500 more research drives, and then we'll have Nightcrawler set on enchants. I don't think I'm going to need any of these other ones here. I think the only other one that's questionable would be attack speed. No, not even attack speed. That's only 2%. That's super garbage. I think the only other one would probably be damage rating. For like a melee character. And then we got to start saving up for these power cells. But I think I'm going to go for the cosmic one. I think that's the juice of baby. Give me a second here. I'm looking on Nightcrawler shit right now. Okay. Yeah, so if we get this is what we're going to need to farm up right here, this little bad boy. But we're going to want one that has +2. Actually, does it? We're going to want one that wants the health increase, I think, because that's what we're replacing. Wait, no. What are we replacing with the flag? While in combat, your defense rating is 1500. Yeah, so we're going to want to re-roll this and try to get a one with defense on it. However, we need 1200 armor. All right, well, so right now we're at 1700 of these we're going to need. And then after that, it's all supplemental. We can just pick up whatever. So we do get kind of a grind on us. Holy hell. All right. Let's fucking do it, I guess.
You're young. You'll learn. I hope.
Where's these? You can pin this on me?
You're no match for a living laser.
I almost beat Thor with this move. Yeah! Tell me what you think of this. How's that taste? Are you ready for this?
Alton, drink some coffee. Did you say there's a new event starting today? What's that about? So the vendor I was looking at has items that I need for my build, but then has some other good stuff too on there. Recipes mainly is a big thing, because recipes, once you learn them, your account, you don't have to buy them again, right? And if you see it says armor research drives on the ground, that's the currency that's dropping right now. But then you will also get bounties where you go and kill a specific mob. It'll tell you in the buff. And you get way more. Like right now, I just got armor intel gain. Go defeat Red Skull. So I had to do Red Skull Terminal, which is a dungeon, which we're going to do right now. But that's right now, that event is going on. The great thing is you don't need to get any buffs or anything like that. So you just go out and start playing in gameplay modes. It's Midtown Madness today, so Midtown Madness is going to be popping off right now. Damn, we got quite a bit of decent loot off of that kill. All right. Go defeat Red Skull in one shot. March to access. Should I do it on easy or can I do it on... I don't think I can do it on Cosmic. Yeah. And then this is just like this is kind of like an interactive comic book, because you kind of get like lore of what's happening in this realm. Locate Agent Wu. All right. I think most of this I can run past. I usually won't kill anything if there's not a kill quest. Agent Wu located. All right. Hydra power brawlers we have to defeat. I don't know what the hell those are. Oh, there they are.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
Every week, there is an event that will roll over. So, because these events, I think, I'm not totally sure, but back on original release, the events were few. They were kind of spread out over the year. But because this being a private server, they have them pretty often. And every Monday is when you get the new events start.
Your fate is sealed.
So once you start playing, and if you play casually, there's like daily stuff you can do if you want to do it that way. Highly recommend learning what dailies to do per event, because then you're waiting about a month and a half for the event to cycle around. I feel like the cycle is about a month and a half, maybe a month and maybe 5 weeks or so. I didn't realize how many currency we're going to actually need. It makes sense. At least it gives us something to grind. I thought we were going to be done pretty quick after the 3 bits that we were going to grab up. Definitely having 650 of them saved up from when I started was nice.
Just what I need.
Can only imagine having to get that many plus the 1,700 that we need. Is that up or down? I think we're going down. Protect? Yeah, we protect.
Death to the enemies of high.
A buddy of mine was talking about Star Wars Galaxies on how like you can now, like, because I'm max combat level, you can really lay into the theme park of the game, where it's such a sandbox game. You can do whatever you want. I think I need to write up like an itinerary, because I'm one of those people that needs guidance. I need to be told what to do. Because once I have the mission in the head, I'm able to just crush it out. If it were to be like, yeah, you just need to kill this one mob over and over, I can do it. But if I am not told something, I've learned that I need to plan out an itinerary for myself. Otherwise, I get disinterested and then I don't get anything done. Nice. Enter Hydrabase. Locate signal disruptor. I'm used to having a kill in here. I'm excited for this Friday. I know this is going to be lame, and hopefully it's not a lame movie, but the Mortal Kombat 2 movie comes out, and I'm low-key excited to see it. Getting memories from when the second movie back in the 90s came out. What is it? Mortal Kombat Annihilation. That was so bad, dude. But if I keep telling myself, hey, full lockdown, I don't understand. Oh, I got to get the fuck out of here. If I keep telling myself, just go in to have fun with it. Don't expect like an amazing game or anything. I think it'll be all right. Also, it gives me a reason to eat theater popcorn, man, and drink some ginger ale. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, we got to kill this thing. Okay, so kill target before time runs out. Got it.
Your fate is sealed.
Fantastic. Just what I need.
Locate scroll. All right, it's gonna be this one.
Call it collateral damage.
Wow, we loaded on the first click. Usually it takes multiple clicks to get in here. He's choking the shit out of that dude. Imagine that's your only power is to choke people. I remember fighting him initially when I first started the game, and it took me forever because he gets like these. Yep, there it is. And then it would take me forever to take these motherfuckers out.
We all must fall eventually.
Die, subhuman fool!
Is this thing protecting him? Also, this cover is actually pretty banging.
Your fate is sealed.
Stone bitch, dude.
Eventually.
So I don't think there's a way you can out DPS that. You're just gonna have to do the ad waves.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
I must must give 2 thumbs down on your performance.
This right there, I think that's the only thing I want from here. MK, Street Fighter, Masters of the Universe all got me bricked up. Yeah, seriously. I mean, and they actually look okay. I'm not going to say they look good, but they actually look okay. I will be seeing every single one of them. The Street Fighter one, especially because I was a big Street Fighter kid growing up. That one I had to really tell myself, all right, they're just trying to make fun of themselves now. So just go watch it for the cool effects and the fight scenes. You want to know who this is? Let's see here. It sounds like, I'm going to guess it's either going to be Queens of the Stone Age or Beck. Oh no, it's done by Eagles of Death Metal. That's Queen. The lead singer for Queen of the Stone Age is in this band. Okay, that's why it kind of sounds like Queens of the Stone Age. And then I think Eagles of Death Metal also has Grohl from Foo Fighters in it. Yeah, this is a sick cover. I like it. Respect.
I believe in you, Wanda.
Now you can hear it too. Like you can hear Grohl. You can hear the leads. I can't remember his name from Queens. Holmes. Josh, right? I think his first name's Josh. Why is that this sounds very familiar.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah.
I'm afraid
I still got the brain. I worry the day when I'm just like, what were we talking about?
We all must fall, eventually. This won't be a challenge.
Holmes. Oh, I mean, I knew what you were getting at. Yeah, just lose the L sound. But yeah, that's how you say it. It's Holmes for sure. I think he speaks Spanish. I can't remember if it's him that speaks Spanish or not. Yeah, look at this guy just dumping all his gear out there, dirty laundry and everything.
Postpone the inevitable.
Your fate is sealed.
Do you know how good this feels?
Speaking of Beck.
Data point collected. Relaying.
We all must fall, eventually.
This world will crumble.
Pointless destruction. Dang you! Dang you to heck!
Mm-hmm. You ever listen to? How do you say that? Is that Kaisis? Kiss? Kiss? No, no, I never listened to them. I mean, if it's his first band, I like Queens of the Stone Age because of his voice. So I assume he probably had the same kind of sound in his first band. Jesus. I had a girlfriend of mine was obsessed with Josh for a long time, probably still is. So she probably knows of that band. I'm surprised she would never ever tell me to listen to that. And she's the one that got me into Queens of the Stone Age. And then I got her into Them Crooked Vultures.
Eventually. We all must fall. Eventually.
Jesus, look at all the loot. I'm lagging because of all the loot.
Anybody else want to try me?
This is not over.
I have calculated several million ways to eviscerate you. Shame I have to choose.
I'm mashing it right now. Now you're just mashing it. Because I'm trying to get the currency. I'm going to come over here and not be a prick about it.
You could be an Avenger yourself, Star-Lord, but it seems like the Guardians keep you pretty busy.
Oh, yeah. Time to go do loot.
I'll tell you what I know.
He just plays guitar, maybe a little bit backup vocals. Really? And then Grohl was like, brah, you need to be a frontman. Because, yeah, Grohl did, I think for the first 2 albums, Grohl did percussions. Move speed, that is actually not a very good Cyclops insignia. 16.6, I think 20 is the cap on that. Or is it just a flat 16.6? We'll get rid of that. Kisses was a bit more of a doom stoner man band, bit different sound than Queens, but still good stuff. All right, I don't mind the growly stuff, and I don't like it, or I don't mind if it's like super like repetitive. If it's anything like Def Clock, they're fine. I don't mind Def Clock. I actually saw them live, and they were fine, but they're very, very like kind of like one trick pony. You really don't get beyond the sound that they deliver for a whole entire concert. I saw them with Baby Metal, and it was good. I like Baby Metal more, I think. Their shows were it was just way more pumped. But Def Clock is supposed to be like stoner metal. This button. That was the last concert I've been to. Holy shit. I used to go to concerts all the time, and I think that was just like the thing to do back in the day. But now it's, you can get a lot of the music. You can see a lot of concerts online. But all the bands I like don't do that. But they're not my favorite. Hot dog. Oh, Mastodon is metal, dude. I love Mastodon. That would be a sick show. I think I would still enjoy Mastodon over Def Clock. I like Def Clock, but it's definitely in a dose format for me. Mastodon, I can listen to nonstop. Death metal, I can listen to, or not death metal. Baby metal, I can listen to nonstop. But I think that's just because of the diversity in sound. There's just so many different sounds that each of the bands can do.
I shall cherish this treasure.
Yeah. It's almost not even worth picking this shit up. I might as well just leave it on the ground. What is this, Modoc? Nope. Durability genetic. Nay. This is a band I never saw live. It's so weird because they were so prevalent in the 90s. They were like everywhere. Never saw them. I think during that time I was listening to a lot of new metal. Like I was really into Deftones for a good chunk of my life. And then that kind of segued into Tool, and then that segued into Perfect Circle and Pussifer. I do like me some Team Sleep though. Chino's a pretty good writer. Okay, so we got that done. How much currency have we earned so far? Not very much. We're at 78 of 1700. Damn. Or at least we're getting updates to the armor defender. Dark elves and giants. I don't know where the hell we're gonna go. I think we need to do Odin's castle, Odin's palace for those updates. Nice. I'll take this. Pardon me.
I'm sure I wouldn't mind wielding a hammer like that.
We all must fall, eventually. Your fate is sealed.
If you haven't guessed, I was definitely one of those music kids in the 90s. I would just talk for hours on like bands and like what bands like influences were and shit. Like I just loved music. I still do like music, but I think my appreciation only stems to a certain like tier, like only a certain value, and then I stop. I'm just like, I can't make people like the stuff that I like, and I got to understand that sometimes I'm not going to like what other people like either, and that's okay. But I'll tell you right now, if you don't like Dolly Parton, you can go fuck yourself. The queen, man, of country rock, dude. Her and Johnny Cash, I have so much respect for. You saw Peppers at Lollapalooza in '92. Yeah, I'm old, dude. If you went to Lollapalooza back then, you saw a lot of great bands. You remember when they tried to revive Woodstock, dude?
Let me go. I'll make it what you want.
Damn, we killed everything so quick in here. There's nothing up. '99, probably. It was either in high school or I was fresh out of high school. Doombots, hell yeah. 5 chances to get Doom loot, and if you played this game enough, you realize farming Doom's dungeon is terrible.
Your fate is sealed. We all must fall, eventually.
I should be regretful for such destruction. I'm afraid I cannot do that.
You'll get yours someday.
I'm gonna regret.
Your fate is
Maybe.
sealed.
There we go.
Eat plasmoids, barf butt.
Your mind's will shatter. We all must fall, eventually.
What if I could?
I'm just glad that's over.
Next time, try walking into traffic. It might hurt less.
Your fate is sealed.
The lag sometimes, I'll only hit teleport once, but because it doesn't do anything, I'm like, I need to hit it again. And then the lag catches up and I just start teleporting everywhere.
All must fall, eventually.
That's all I remember from this game is Midtown and farming Doom for his cosmic trinket. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. His trinkets are really fucking good. I think it's his chair is used in a couple. His hand is used in a couple. Yeah, I like how they had the spread of different gameplay modes throughout the week. That's really nice. Because then there's Thursdays and Sundays are the days off where there's nothing going on. Unless there's like a weekly event going on, then like for instance, we have armor incursion going on right now. If I want, I can take Thursday and Sunday off, and I'm only missing out on a little bit of the event because there's no active bonuses to anything on those days. Every other day though has something going on. You got Midtown Madness, you got Terminal Tuesdays, you got ICP Wednesdays, and then you got Hightown Saturdays. I'm debating if I want to stream some SWG. I think the niche on that is just too small. I mean, I'm streaming in a category that also has a very small niche too, but I don't know. I feel like action RPGs carry over pretty well to other action RPGs. Like I do play Project Diablo. I haven't even put that much time into it just yet this season. But I want to because they made Barbarian. They added some abilities to Barbarian that I'm really excited about. I don't have to play a spin to win build. And then of course PoE 2 has a big announcement coming up, so we might migrate to that. I don't know. Action RPGs are just fun to stream, I think, because I can talk about the systems mechanics and stuff, but then I can just talk about whatever the fuck else. Oh, we got one. Nice. Defeat Magneto. Hell yeah, we can do that. We have enough room. We can go do the Magneto kill without losing out. ICP Wednesdays, Juggalos ripping? Yeah, repping? Yeah, dude. ICP. I don't even know what ICP stands for. I just know that it's called ICP. Something something patrol. Inner City Patrol, I think, is what it stands for.
You can't defeat humanity.
Down.
I need a target.
We all must fall.
Industry City Patrol. Oh, hey, yeah, that's right. You are correct. Yeah. Good to see you again, Fox. Welcome back. Insane Clown Posse is fine too, I guess. We'll take it. We have a respect for the Juggalos here. Although I am not a Juggalo, have I ever partaked in it either? You know, when you can get a group of people that are really that passionate about music, then all you can do is respect. Unless they fuck with me. If they start fucking with me, that's a different story. I fuck them up.
I must suffer for my cause.
But I've put two and two together that if you are good to them, they can pull you instantly into we have to kill these mobs, into their group. So if you're just nice to them, they are nice right back, and they will take care of any Juggalo that is a piece of shit to anyone first. It's about respect and then disrespecting that people disrespect you. And I only know this because I grew up in a trailer park in the 90s. And this, let me tell you, I still have friends that listen to ICP. It's still part of their daily playlist. But I also wore Jinkos as a kid, so, you know, that says a lot about me.
You burned me out, mate.
I think I still have my chain wallet somewheres too. I'm pretty sure it's somewheres. Alright, we fucked up Pyro. This is who we need though.
Your fate is sealed.
Magneto, you do a kind of
Bum,
great
bum, bum.
injustice.
I wish this playlist had some Interpol in it. That'd be a nice little fit, nice little break in tempo.
We all must fall.
Over some Ghostland Observatory, man?
You have won this battle.
Armor drives recovered.
Disband the Brotherhood, Eric.
Do we have to do another dump? Nay, we can actually go back to Midtown and do at least another boss round. It's not too bad. Armor research drives 139 now. Not too bad. I think if we just play casually throughout the week, we can get enough to get all the items that we need. And this also drops some too. Shit, yeah. Coming up though on Wednesday, your shield boosts are going to turn into combination boosts. Maybe I'm thinking maybe I'll just pop a 2-hour there. Right now I have 4 combination boosts, but I have 18 shield boosts. So that will definitely set us up right. I don't think we'll have a hard time getting enough of the currency to get what we want. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, up yours, bud.
Oh shit. What was that? It just stopped me right in my tracks.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
Hatch more. We all must fall. Eventually.
I think it's going to be this week where I'm going to end up doing raids for the first time. Because I need to finish up Nightcrawler's build so I can play a different character. I kind of want to level Nick Fury up for the memes and try to push his parameters, but I think I love myself too much to want to do that.
Your fate is sealed.
Time to get.
We all must fall. Eventually.
Okay, fine, you got me.
I don't think I want that. We still have enough room too. Shit, yeah. I love when I'm just picking up currency instead of actual loot. Most of the loot we pick up, we end up just selling anyway.
You're gonna be sorry.
We all must fall. Eventually.
I'm gonna alt and we're gonna drink some waters. Cheers, everyone.
We all must
Oh, someone has the X-Men Deadpool's costume on. That's sick looking. Is that X Factor? It looks like the X Factor one.
Your fate is sealed.
Uh-oh, I'm stunned.
Your fate is sealed. We all must fall. Eventually. We all must fall. Eventually.
That could have been much worse.
Oh, you've been playing D4 too, man. Or D4, the new expansion. I remember now. Trying hard not to pick that up right now. If it goes on sale, I'll probably end up picking it up. but also hopefully they still keep the previous expansion attached to it. I mean, it kind of makes me feel good about the amount that I paid for it initially. I think it was a $90 game when it first came out because I wanted to play it early, right? So if they let me get the second expansion for free, it kind of makes up for me having to pay $90 in the beginning. Oh my God, we're already full.
I believe in you, Wanda.
All right, we're not going to be a dick. We're going to come over here and we're going to dump. And I'm going to be vocal about that every time, because if someone ever joins the stream and they play this game and they dump in the middle of all that, maybe they'll be like, you know what? That is kind of a dick move. I won't do that anymore. Everyone's just trying to get through all the loot, and people keep just throwing their trash in the middle.
You space pirates are a fun bunch, Herr Quill. You space pirates are a fun bunch, Herr Quill.
Man, someone tell me about the Edge of Eternity being a really good, like, alt artifact, and now I can't stop picking them up. I think everything else is pretty much trash. Yeah, let's go do a dump, though. Yeah, I've been playing D4 now, not sure how much longer. So what's your vibe on it, man? Like, how do you feel about it? Was it worth the money? Do you think Blizzard is going to turn over a new leaf? I not only ask this, not fishing for any kind of content or like drama or whatever. Like, you like what you like. I'm not going to sit here and tell you something's wrong or give you my opinion about it. I think I've been pretty vocal about Blizzard that, yeah, you know. I want them to announce World of Warcraft 2, goddammit. Just do it. Why are you blue balling us? You know that's what the people want. Ant-Man, get the fuck out of here. Hot dog. Hot dog. Maybe we can fill this up with cards today. That'd be super sick. I don't think I've ever done that. I get too antsy in the pants. I get that syrup in me, and all I want to do is click on shit. You. Yes. Cool. Let's go to whatever the place is called that gives bonus experience. Skip the first X-Pack. Got it for free when I bought the second one, right? So it felt like some value. Okay. The story was okay, better than the first X-Pack. Game feels better. Progression is a lot more smooth, but it also has a lot more drawn out word. I mean, do you have to go through the second X-Pack to get to do the new content? Kind of like Final Fantasy 14, you can't just jump to the new content. Right now, I started a new character on a different data server or data center and server because my old EverQuest guild pivoted away from EQ and are now playing Final Fantasy 14. And so I was like, you know what? I'll make a new character. I'll just do main story on him, just because when you start a free company there, a guild, it can rank up to like rank 30, and it ranks up by characters doing shit like completing story and gaining levels, yada yada yada. And I'll tell you right now, it kind of sucks. Like, they literally pigeonhole you. You have to do the beginning stuff. There's no way you can just jump towards the end. Boom, boom, boom. I can tell just with the drums. Yup. Jesus, I haven't heard this song in a minute. Wow, wow. Kitty. Cyclops. Nope. Nope. Weapon X. Critical hit rating. Critical or damage rating to range powers. That's not too bad. We'll hold on to that for a range guy. Meow, 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 meow. What is this? The Rankatours, I think? The only song I really listen to them by them is Blue Veins. Mole Man Medallion. Nope. I'm gonna regret selling all this shit. There's just gonna be that one unique that's gonna drop, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't need that, do I? And then find out it's like the super rare unique for that villain. Knows you well. Tripped and fell. Bow. 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 $105 eternity shards, so maybe we'll be able to do a boss day if we keep doing what we're doing. I gotta stop looking at my currency tab so often. I'm just trying to gauge out how much grinding I'm gonna really need to do for this. I really want to get Moon Knight leveled up, so I think what we'll do is like the last half of the stream, we'll probably start that grind, get him going. I need that 6% flat multiplier to my crit, baby. Yeah, you got to do the story at least once. Once you do it, I think you can skip it on future characters. So that's how it was, that's how it was originally at release. Like they ask you the question, do you want to skip this?
Your fate is sealed. I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
Let me go.
Probably one of the best things Blizzard has done with their Diablo series. Playing Project Diablo 2, you have to go through the story every single time with a new character. Luckily, the game has been out for buttfuck ever, and people have optimized the shit out of that game so much that you can tell what kind of map you have just based off of your first initial tiles when you load in or when you walk in. So there's a really awesome cheat sheet on the internets that has it all on one page too, like all of the stuff to just speed through everything.
Your fate is sealed. Okay, fine, you got me.
Fantastic. Just
Steady as she goes. More Doombots? Dude, we got lucky.
Eventually.
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, God. Okay. I got a little cocky.
You can't defeat humanity.
Your fate is sealed.
Ouch.
That was surprisingly satisfying.
We'll do an alt there.
All must fall. Eventually.
Water.
God, just give me to the cops.
Yo, Captain America, he's down. Come back out, buddy. There we go.
That was way too much effort on my part.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm billing you for the outfit you just ruined.
Perhaps you'll wake up with a better outlook.
We all must fall. Eventually.
I shall cherish this treasure.
My cuisine reigns supreme.
I'll just start down here. I can't click on anything up there because it's something is in the middle trying to kill us. What is that? Medallion? That's someone's medallion that they dropped. We got a Saturn ruin on Saturday. That was super sick. Be pretty nice if we can get a tier ruin tomorrow. I need those for a Jean Grey build, but I don't even know if I'm gonna build her up anymore because I do want to get some of these other heroes leveled up. It's kind of cool on how they don't force you. Like, you don't ever have to level up another hero if you just want to just stick with the damage that you're doing. But the synergy system is pretty awesome. This game was I wouldn't say way ahead of its time, but it definitely was a little ahead of its time. And it's such a very well done action RPG as well. It sucks when you have middlemen that want to argue over money and licensing. And they're like, yeah, we don't give a shit about the fans. And then it gets taken down. I just wish some of these go directly in inventory, right? So last event, Fox, you had to pick up the Seals of Conflicts individually. That was brutal, man. If it's a currency that goes into that window, you know, the secondary tab window on your character sheet, it should be automatically picked up. I think the reason why it's not is because it probably was it's probably something they were thinking about adding, but because of the shutdown, they didn't have the resources. They probably got told to stop anything new, any kind of new stuff, implementation weeks, if not months before the shutdown. Hell yeah. Wait, is this White Stripes? I don't know.
Your fate is sealed.
But yeah, I totally agree. The server is relatively new for public access. I think it was betaing for a little bit there, but now that it did its official 1.0 release, maybe down the road they can do some reverse engineering, or maybe from the ground up just build it in, and we can get the automatic pickup on all currencies for all events. That'd be super sick. I'm awaiting them to add a sort all button. You know, I don't mind typing out !/ stash space internal every time, because once you do it, every time you log in, I'll just log in, and that's the first thing I'll do is type that, because then you can just hit up on the keyboard and bam, you know, it's like having the button just macro to your keyboard.
We all must fall.
Oh, I'm getting. Please? There we go. The rate they are pumping out content for this game at the time was kind of insane. Making new heroes with completely different kits is crazy. Really, I didn't play very much at original release. Yeah, I just didn't play a lot. I was playing a lot of other stuff. And probably I still do to this day, but I'm pretty aware of it, so I'll force myself to finish a game now if I really enjoy it, because I know if I walk away from a game from too long, I'll never go back to it. But yeah, I think I ended up playing this for like 2 to 3 hours logged, and then I was like, yeah, I'll come back and play this sometime. It's pretty fun, but then I never did. Not this time, Malekith. I'm gonna get you now. Last time we had to fight him, I went off screen accidentally with the teleport and lost out on a bunch of loot. Oh, hey, we got some more Atlantis. Fuck yeah. Shit, yeah. We're gonna go and... Oh! Mine. I'm gonna go do a dump. Oh man, I gotta do an item dump. We didn't get one Doom medallion out of that? That's kind of weird. I'm glad I finally in my brain have gotten over the... What did I pick up? That's probably me. I think I put that on the ground. I've gotten over in my brain that it's okay to sell the exclusive uniques to the heroes. Just sell them. You can I have so many mats that I can just re-roll. I should start re-rolling. Shit. How many of these? I have 377 unstable molecules. I need to start spending them things. But my rolls right now on my gear, pretty legit. Not too bad. They're not 100%, but I think every single piece is in the yellow. That's a lie. Don't look at that. I lied. So green, yellow. Okay, maybe I lied again. God, I'm such a terrible person. Well, call me a politician. Holy fuck. Okay. So maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hot dog. It was about one hero a month plus team-ups plus... Jesus, that's super quick. Holy hell. From what I've already played, character-wise, they all do have like their unique kind of feel to them. What's the max planer you ever got in one drop? 40 because of a loot explosion. I think it's called like Cosmic Luck or something like that. It happened in Hightown, but I've gotten 40 splinters from that. Twice, actually. But I've heard that you can get up to 100 splinters. Oh, we have to do our infinity points. We haven't looked at that in a minute.
Fantastic.
Click, 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 click. Okay. I'm really bad at clicking. That's why I play on controller. Blah, 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 blah. What is this? War Machine. Unfortunately, we do have to get a War Machine at some time. I think his synergy is used in this build that we're looking at. Yeah, we'll sell it for now. I'm not really worried about it. Don't look at currency. We're not looking at currency. I said we're not looking at currency. Get back in the car. Put these here. No dice on a bounty that run. But we're all cleared out. 131 eternity shards. If we check currency, we'll only check the shards. Because we do want to do another box. I want to do one of these boxes before they go away. I don't know if they're going away tonight or tomorrow. Or if they even go away at all. But we have Captain America. I want to get the Iron Man team up. I'm not even a big Iron Man fan. I'm curious to what he looks like what he plays like as a team up, but also I got that collectionism into me. I was that weirdo that bought every single anime on VHS in the mall just because the art on the side was all like one big picture if you lined it up. Man, what a sorry gimmick to use your name, but what a gimmick that was, and they got my money. They got my fucking money, man. I don't even have any of that stuff anymore. I think I ended up giving them away. I think I maybe sold them to a buddy of mine that really liked anime too. He's like, yeah, man, these are going to be worth money someday. And I'm like, okay. As DVDs are coming out, I was like, okay, bud. You can, yeah, here, take them. What is BIF? Bonus item find. Ooh, what is our bonus item find at? I think the playlist is done. I don't mind the song, but I'm not a big MGMT fan. BIF, huh? I don't. Oh, here it is. You have to use the consumables to get it up there. Okay. Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't know if I want to use them because they're going to go into more powerful boosts on Wednesday. Yeah, I think we're going to hold off on that. All right, back to the grind. Midtown Cosmic? Yes. When you start, they give you like 3 hero pools at the beginning. I got 2 war machines on my first 3 pools. Get fucked, stay fucked. As we say in the EverQuest Guild. That's terrible, man. I'm sorry. I would just make a new. Were you talking on like on live or on the emulated server? Because if it was the emulated server, if it was on Tahiti, I would just re-roll an account. I'd be like, fuck that noise. I'm not playing with 2 war machines. Yeah, you got. It's like Pokemon, man. Like, that's why I think I'll end up playing Rogue last, because I'm gonna put a lot of time into her because of her move concept where you have to suck the lives out of people to get their abilities. Oh, so on this, yeah, I would just make a new account, man. Fuck that. That's the great thing about emulation servers. You just make a new account. They can't really stop you. I know Star Wars Galaxy's Restoration server is a little particular on that. Like, they pay attention to your IP, and if they see multiple accounts being made on the same IP, it flags you. But that's because they try really hard not to get boxers on that server, which is a good thing. You know, it makes the game healthy. Your fate is sealed. But I can see why people would want to box on SWGR, because holy shit, crafting on that game, your character, all they do is crafting, gather. They call it surveying. You would not do any combat with that character. So like having 2 boxes, one just doing that stuff automatically, and then playing your main character, like, I see why. Yeah, you're also crafting is a big deal in that game, because everything, even in game, a lot of that stuff is player made. Tummy growling. Feed me, Seymour, feed me now. Bam, 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 bam. That's someone's garbage. I'm gonna come over here and be a gentleman. Brown, 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 brown. Wait, Sauron? Nothing can move the blob. Man, what a great arcade game that was. Holy balls. I remember being a kid and be like, when I'm rich one day, I'm going to have my own X-Men arcade cabinet. You just wait, Mom. You don't understand. Grows up, still poor. And I think those would cost even more now because they're vintage. I would probably just have someone... Oh, nice. We got one. Defeat the Hood. Easy snipe. We can do that right now. But yeah, I think I would have one custom built just to last longer. And then you could probably just emulate the PCB board. Whatever was on the PCB board. Boom. Hood, hideout terminal. I got pretty lucky on my next 5 pulls, so I just kept it. Oh, metal. Okay, cool.
Your fate is sealed.
I'll give this playlist a little bit more. I kind of like the opening to the song. The guitar is super nice. Okay, nope, we're changing it. I don't know who this is. Would this be considered like new age surf rock? Kind of gives me surf rock vibes. We heard a lot of this sound when I was working in breweries. Lots of that and lots of bluegrass up here in the Midwest. Don't mind bluegrass. I don't own any though. You won't actually hear me playing any of it on the stream or like in my personal life. But if I'm drinking a beer and it's on, I'll fucking rock to it. I think that's the intention of bluegrass, though, that they just want you to, you know, just have a good time while you drink. 7 more. This is gonna do it, and then we can just get the fuck on. Wait a second. I am pretty sure I could... No, you can fly over it. You cannot teleport over it.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
Yeah! These guns aren't just for show.
We all must fall, eventually.
Well, that sucked.
You lack talent, style, und flair.
Teens of Leon. Okay. I can see. And this is all part of the playlist, the art rock playlist. So this is just more modern art rock. I can see some really good songs coming up. Wolf Mother is on here too. Dope. We'll let it finish. It's okay to enjoy other types of music.
The world can be cruel, Rogue, but there's still reason to be hopeful.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I am not going to get there before the... Yep. I guess we'll just start on this crossbones then.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
If I do like a late night stream, I might do a Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst stream. I feel like every time that comes up in conversation, no one streams it. I don't blame people because it's such an archaic game. And it's probably not the most fun thing to watch, honestly. It's like golf. I like playing golf. I don't like watching golf. I'm more of a putt-putt kind of guy. But that's because I have tiny brain.
Your fate is sealed.
And I just like... I like the attractions that you have to hit the ball into. That thing's a hamburger.
We all must fall, eventually.
But also geometry.
I thought I was done with this crap.
Don't be ashamed. I've learned from the best.
Back up. Rebooting.
Hail the white gorilla.
Your fate is sealed.
Ow.
Structural integrity compromised.
We all must fall, eventually. We all must fall, eventually.
You play some PSO, girl, don't fuck with me. I keep a knife in my weave, dude. Don't you fuck with me and say shit like that. I love PSO, man. It's I played many years of PSO 2 online, and then they made that fucking abomination of a game upgrade, the New Genesis. Fucking terrible, dude. I was physically upset. I think I may have puked. I'm joking. I don't ever get that upset. That'd be terrible. Imagine having that. You get so mad at something and you just vomit violently and uncontrollable. Ugh. But yeah, that was like when that came out, I now knew how my parents felt. Me, disappointing them in everything that I did. Mind you, my parents are not that bad. I'm joking. My parents are good people. But disappointment is a thing. You want the best for your upbringing, for your kin. And I made a lot of dumb decisions when I was a teen. I think we all did. I'm not trying to play it off like I was special. But yeah. They're like, "You're so smart, man." I'm like, "Yeah, but I like drugs."
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
We all must fall, eventually. We all must fall, eventually.
I'm the Juggernaut.
Alt, drink water. Primus keeps teasing your poor heart, saying he never does. Yeah. I mean, again, it's not one of those games that is easily streamable and viewers will be all about it. Like, this has a lot more flash to it. But also you have to consider like the ambiance of like music and I don't know, man. And I feel like this has a lot more dopamine hits, a lot more popping off, if you will. So yeah, this is definitely more streamable. Oh shit, where is Captain, dude? PSO is one of those grind games, but it's definitely a lot slower paced. But yeah, I played the shit out of that game back in the day on GameCube. And then I even played it on Dreamcast, but it wasn't my Dreamcast. It was a buddy's Dreamcast. He was such a sweet pea, though. He let me borrow it when if he wasn't playing anything, he'd be like, "Yeah, you can borrow it." I'd be like, "Are you fucking for real? You're letting me have this expensive ass? We're teenagers, and you're letting me borrow your expensive ass game system?"
We all must fall, eventually.
Another hit.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm just glad that's over.
Do we have room? We're getting kind of... Oh, we got a cosmic fragment. Hell yeah. All right, let's get the fuck on. We're going to go do a dump.
Heavy is the hand that holds the hammer, huh, Thor?
I keep telling myself to hang on to the danger room stuff, but there's no way I'm going to be able to get all of that done to the point where I'm like, well, I'm out of the danger room hollows now. I should farm up more or buy them, but I think if I ever got to that point, I would have enough credits to just buy the maps off of the vendor. You went back to PSO2 recently and remembered how cool that was? Pretty great game. Yeah, it was. Just the gameplay was fun. And it was perfectly paced too. Like, you moved quick, but you could also go quicker if you wanted to. Tried to play in New Genesis again to see if they fixed it all. It's still very... Oh yeah. The game only survives Gimmicker because of their fucking gooner of a fan base. And yeah, I said that. Come at me, bro. I remember when my friend borrowed my game. I never see it ever again. You have a better friend than... I'm sorry, Fox. Dude, that sucks. It's the worst. I mean, we're young, so, we're still trying to figure out responsibility. But you're also don't know how humans really are at that age too. That sucks, man. I actually worked at Nintendo when PSO and Dreamcast came out. We had TVs and consoles at our desk. I would sneak in my DC in a backpack and play PSO all day at work. Dude, that's fucking ballin'. But also, I'd write your ass up so quick, dude. You get written up so quick. I'd be like, you know what? You're on probation. Were you doing like the telephone service? I remember calling that service just to call it, just to be like, oh, dude, this is so cool. If you need hints or whatever with Nintendo, the power line, I think it was what it was called. I remember calling that shit. I fucked up once and used him. My mom did not like the phone bill. Cyclops, move speed, damage areas. It's fine. No, we're selling it. We already have one like that. Weapon X, move speed, critical hit rating. Don't need it. Hmm. 45.7 base damage to team up default powers. We're gonna hold on to that. And we're gonna put that in the box. I don't think anything really good comes out of these boxes. I mean, the IP experience is pretty great. Ooh, Star-Lord helmet. I've never seen that before. Sell. All right. I'm curious. Armor research drives, 231. Hell yeah. Once we get 500, we're definitely going to do our enchants on our gear. Also, at that time, we'll probably end up moving our slot 2 into that 66 item grade as well. Because I'm not trying to put an enchant on it, and I don't think you can transfer the challenge bonus. People would come by and be like, what are you playing? I'd tell them, competitor research. Nice. You have consumer service and gameplay help people hook up their Nintendos. Or you subscribe to Nintendo Power and help them find what to do next in their Pokemon game was like 99% of your calls. I bet you love Pokemon. I bet you still do like Pokemon. I'll be a 45-year-old man this year, and I will play the shit out of a Pokemon game if I'm in the mood. If it strikes me. I don't like the new 3D style Pokemon, though. I like the isometric kind of view of it. I'm cool with those kind of Pokemons. I just don't... I already play enough MMOs to where I can roam around in a world and stuff. I don't want that in my Pokemon game, but that's a personal opinion. I'm sure they're really good fucking games. Do you already have the 4C damage bonus on your catalysts? Yes. Yep. Bam. Look at them babies. I re-rolled them until they were all green. I was like, you're going to be green or you're not going to be there at all. I never liked them. I had to play them for work, and then I would play them to see how they evolved, and then never evolved. Yeah. Never all the same, so I stopped playing them. Yeah, of course, yeah, totally. I mean, they just started changing the way that they play. But it's still like the basic gameplay loop is still the thing where you get this shit ass story that isn't even that good, and then you go and collect Pokemon. I'm told though that Pokemon Black and White have really good stories. Like they actually have story built in that makes you want to continue playing to the end. Mm-mm. All right. Before we head out, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take care of my coffee mess here. And then I'm going to refresh my water and we're going to get up and stretch. Use the bathroom, I think. Thanks for joining me. If you want, get up and stretch, get some water as well, hydrate, whatever the streamer tells you to do, or don't. I don't give a shit. I'll be right back. All right. I noticed the time. I didn't realize how late it was already. But we're in my window of eating, so I grabbed myself a Dr. Pepper and I got some dill pickle chips. But I'm not going to eat them on stream. I already stuffed my fat face with them. Oh. How about we do rock 90s playlists? Actually, this is a really good fucking playlist. I remember listening to this a lot. I'm going to go this one. Hell yeah. Mm-mm. And we're playing a Marvel game too. The soundtrack, I played a lot of the soundtrack at the brewery. All right. Let's see. It's Remilable. Come and get your love. We'll do a little bit Midtown, and then I think I'm going to pivot into Moon Knight. I want to get him leveled up. Hopefully we can get enough splinters before the stream is over. I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can. We feel right.
Rushed you good.
I got a hit on. Nice.
This will complete my collection. Well fought. I salute you.
There's a blade. Someone made a cosmic blade.
I don't care what they say.
Yo, there's some Nightcrawlers here. I see the Nightcrawler representation. There's 4 Nightcrawlers in this area. Hell yeah. My boy are getting represented. I love it.
Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed.
I still believe. Do you know how good this feels?
Your fate is sealed.
Big Bamf. Hell yeah. Do you even Bamf, bro?
We all must fall.
That should be on a shirt. Ooh, that's a good idea. That sounds like a real good idea.
I thought I was done with this crap.
Nom 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 nom. Splinters. I don't want that. Oh, hey, nice.
We all must fall. Eventually.
Mr. Sinister. Sinister's lab terminal. Mm-mm. 100 mobs and then probably just him. I'm skipping. Oh, see, Captain America is really good if you just let him work.
Your fate is sealed.
Shut up, Elektra. We know.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
Oh, one of the drawbacks of Nightcrawler, getting stuck in walls. I'll never not get stuck in a wall. Wait, is that how you say that? Oh, he was so innocent.
Your fate is sealed.
Dude, this dude is half of a tank. Look at him, half a tank, half a person. Like, what kind of power choice is that? Was that guy like, bro, make me a tank? Well, you don't really understand, you know, the detrimental effects this is going to have on your bro. Do it. Ooh, burr. Okay, we're good. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. I think we can run here. There he is.
New specimens for my studies.
Your fate is sealed.
Behold my creations. Recognize anyone?
We all must fall, eventually.
This
Go, baby.
nothing.
Not the best spot for the teleport out. Glad I didn't mash.
You must be thinking of home. I can taste the sweet tea.
Just seeing if anything sticks out here. We got some more cards. Stone Rune. It is possible to get the Tear and the Saturn runes to drop. It's just, I guess they're like just super rare, and the rarity, like you have a better chance on their respective days. Sorry about it, everyone. I know I'm making a mess. Hopefully you're not looting stuff from the area.
But there's still reason to be hopeful.
I think I already missed Mega Sentinel. Yeah.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm afraid I can.
We all must.
You know what? F this. I'm gonna go do crossbones on.
So much for that.
Yeah, there's someone already here. It's the Winter Soldier, asshole. As I help him kill him.
Your fate is sealed.
You're weaker than I thought.
We all must fall, eventually.
Curse you, fleshbag.
Don't be ashamed. I've learned from the best.
Your fate is sealed. We all must fall, eventually. Your fate is sealed.
Leave me alone!
We all must fall, eventually.
You know, this Dr. Pepper got me locked in right now. Whenever I get sugar in my body, when I'm able to eat food, I just like, my brain slows down. It's weird.
Your fate is sealed. We all must fall.
Learned a lot about my biology though, since of this whole fasting thing. Pretty cool on how we can control our bodies that way, but also pretty cool to nap after you stuff your face with dill pickle chips.
make it worth your while.
Yo, that Sentinel exploded.
We all must fall.
I'm gonna kill these just in case. That's the best.
Your fate is sealed.
Nothing up? Might as well see what we can sell.
I guess you'll have to do.
Yo! The grappling hook is pretty good if you don't have anything else for Nightcrawler. We'll hold on to that just in case we could use that on another character.
I like your initiative, Nova, but a little more discipline wouldn't hurt.
Hot dog.
Treat each day as a blessing, Jean.
Damn, I remember this is like an original internet meme. The dancing baby. I mean, the song's older than that, but I got introduced to this song because of that baby. All garbage.
Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed.
I would if I could.
We all must.
This is a good time and then any to alt. Drink some DP.
Guess I really am that good.
Die, pitiful warrior. Curse will destroy you. No.
My teachers are scarier than you.
Oh, someone's dead. I got you, boo. I heal. Oh, Black Cat decided to just spawn right here. How unfortunate. Although Crossbones is up. People will break away from even a main event just to go kill Crossbones. All right, Crossbones is fine. We'll leave him alone. We won't be a dickhead. This reminds me of Reservoir Dogs. Quentin Tarantino movie, right? I came into the game late with Quentin Tarantino. I think my first Quentin movie was Dusk Till Dawn.
Aw, bad luck.
My wounds are severe.
I am believing.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, I think when everyone was into Quentin Tarantino, I was really into Kevin Smith.
Okay, fine, you got me.
Guess I really
Is there
am.
no.
We all must fall. Eventually.
Must I suffer this much for my sins?
Target the bastard. What's wrong with you? This is a one problem with controller too, man, is targeting is atrocious. I just want to target. Don't want more than that. I could go for a pina colada though. I summon you, Captain America. Wait, nope. Is he out? I don't think he's out.
You postponed.
I thought I was done with this crap.
I'll have to check out Reservoir Dogs. I liked Pulp Fiction. I thought that movie was fucking genius. Dust of Dawn was great, but it's a vampire movie, you know? Yo, someone got their salvaged alien weapon finally. Nice. Apparently that's a farm that can really break your balls if you are looking for something hard to farm. Super rare. You're just spamming Vulture the whole time. I like Cheech Marin's role in Dust Till Dawn. He has like the one or two lines.
Your fate is sealed.
Burn, baby, burn!
Your fate is sealed.
This song is actually pretty fucked up. The lyrics are a bit creepy. What's it about? You know, honestly, I never really listened like to the lyrics of this. It's just it gives me like the, what's the one song that's really messed up but everyone thinks it's super happy? Oh, Depeche Mode's what was that song? Oh no, not Depeche Mode's. I'm thinking Tears for Fears. Tears for Fears, Everyone Wants to Rule the World. I Am Stuck. Everyone Wants to Rule the World. That song fucks with people when I tell them, like, listen to the lyrics of this song. It's not a very happy song, actually. It's actually very sad. Because it's like the state of humans on the planet.
We all must fall. Eventually.
This'll heal. I'll be back.
Do not be embarrassed by your performance.
Stop mocking me. I like my steaks well done.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
You burned me out, mate.
That's another TKO. Telekinetic.
Overcome by mere mammals.
Honestly, if I break it down, it sounds like he's trying to just murder someone. Kind of like that Every Breath You Take song. Like, I'll Be Watching You. Was that Sting or The Police?
Didn't see it coming.
It's about a couple that are tired of each other, so they both separately answer a personal ad to have an affair and end up answering the same ad. I mean, I feel like in 2026, that's just normal now. They'll be like, hey, what are you doing tonight? Oh, I'm going to go fuck. Yeah, but I mean, for its time, though, when sanctity of marriage and stuff like that was like a conversation that people would always have because they didn't have anything else better to do. Yeah, that could be pretty fucked up. Yeah, I think that everyone is just fucking everyone and everything nowadays. No one gives a shit. Unless it's non-consensual. Yeah, I think that'd be messed up, man. If, oh my God. He's like, consent this, bitch. Yeah, you should never like have one part of the party fucking completely clueless on what's going on. That's not cool. That's some coward shit right there.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
But back then, you know, like, you thought you didn't get caught until you didn't. You can't do that shit nowadays that easy because of the internet. Right out.
I ain't saying nothing. Come on, try and hit me.
Your fate is sealed.
You are no longer condemned to a life of evil. Go, sail the stars in peace.
Inventory dump. I think we're going to do this dump and then we're going to switch over to Moon Knight and get him leveled up. I need to get him done. I keep putting him off. I keep saying we're going to do it on a stream and then I end stream and we don't do it. Oh, we did our daily bonus. Hell yeah. We could get some really good shit out of those if we're lucky. I think we're going to end up spending some credits too. Because I'm going to re-roll that slot too before we get that enchantment on there. Hot dog. All right. What do we get out of here? Garbage. What do we get out of here? Oh, we got balloons and garbage. What do we get out of here? More odor marks. No balloons. Garbage. This is probably one of my favorite songs of all time, too. It's probably within the top 10 for sure. I think it's just the duet. I think that's what really sells me on this song. Another round of nothing, apparently. Sag. Count on me, girl. Boop, boop, boop. I have a vague recollection of Moon Knight being kind of fun. I know of Moon Knight. I don't know very much about his lore. I think I came back here to open up these boxes. All right, infinity points. We got to do our infinity points. Infinity points. Do your infinity points, Smurfo. Hey, man. Have you heard of this thing called infinity points? Well, let me tell you. Nom, 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 nom.
This will complete my collection.
A helping hand. Alright, I don't think we got anything worth keeping. We have our 66 on this. We want +3 fighting on it, so we're going to end up re-rolling the 66 that we already got in storage. So we can get rid of all of this. Really close to Eternity Shards. Damn, we are doing amazing on those Incursion or armor discs. Very nice. All right, so before we move to Moon Knight, I don't want to forget this. Is this 66? Yes, that's 66. This is like 63. 66. All right, so this bad boy right here we need to re-roll. You know what? We'll leave that on him. And we're going to re-roll one of these two bitches, I think. Yeah. Good karaoke. Oh, yeah, that one for sure. Yeah, I've definitely have done my fair share of karaoke to that song. You're not alone. Yeah, this song, dude.
Some of these are a bit.
All right. Where is the reroll for artifact? Is it gear? I think it's gear. Requires one of each elements and 2 unstable molecules. Does not change the item level or affixes. And only rerolls the numbers that have a number range. So I think it's one of these bits, right? And then this just upgrades the item level. Wait, I guess I could just upgrade the item level on this, right? And it has the challenge bonus and the... Maybe I'll just do that. Transforms a 59 or lower. Oh, it has to be 59 or lower. Son of a bitch. Is 66 highest item level? Isn't some raid gear like 7? Yes. I think you can get up to 70. Maybe... Let's see what happens. Nope, it won't eat it. Damn it. So we do have to do this. So instead of re-rolling this bit, we're going to re-roll one of these. Yeah, we're going to end up having to re-enchant it with the challenge bonus though. Damn it. I want to make sure. Nope. All right, well, here we go. This could suck really bad. Actually, that has a lot of red in it. That doesn't have that much red in it. So we're going to re-roll the a lot of red one, just in case we just cannot hit that mark. And this song is not helping my vibe for luck. So we're going to have to change it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Here we go. So 9 is the cap on damage reduction. Okay, and then we want to pay attention to the activate ability. Make sure that pops up. I wonder what that one is. And then we also need +2 fighting. So anything with +3 fighting and a really good activation ability value, we might just hold on to that. We'll just keep it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go.
And away we go.
Nope, +1 fighting. That's already a bad sell. Reroll. This is costing me 100k every reroll. +1 fighting. We're not even keeping. I'm looking at the +1. Okay, here we go. All right. So we got our +3 fighting. 435. That's already higher than what we were wearing. You take 2.6 less damage from area powers. What can you get? Oh, it's only 3.3 on the one I'm currently wearing. We're getting more health, more energy defense, and we're losing dodge and deflection rating. I think we got it. I think this is going to be it. I mean, it could always be better, but I feel like if I keep re-rolling this, it's only going to get worse. Let's see what this compares to this. 8.5, that's lower, that's lower. Yeah. I'm curious though. I want to know how high its activation ability can go, because that grants critical hit rating, brutal strike rating, and +2 speed. You know what? We're going to hold on to that one, and we will put this into the blender. +3 fighting. 370. Nope. 451. 435. But only +1 fighting. Nope. No. No. Lots of no's right now. No. I'm going to do 2 more times. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the best we're going to get right now. I'm not trying to spend tons of money on this. So, pull that out. I found it hard. Never mind. So we're going to need... Shit. The challenge bonus doesn't transfer over. And I think that is done via the danger room currency. Because I don't think I have the currency for that. Let's see. Right here. Yeah, I don't. I need a specific challenge bonus upgrade. And if I remember correctly, you get that from danger room. But it was like 700 merits I think you needed for that. Let's go check. I'm going to check. Oh, okay. Specific. Oh, there we go. Here it is. Yeah, 750 merits is what we're going to need to get for that re-enchant. I should have not enchanted that damn thing. I should have held on to it. Well, at least now we have our piece. This is our replacement piece for sure. We're just going to need to farm up some currency. The fuck? Yeah, Lisa Loeb, you gotta go. Alright, I'm gonna sell. Nope. Put this away. We will come back to that. I guess there's no rush then. I do need to do Danger Room. Danger Room is kind of boring, but it's fast. And you get quite a bit of payout for each of them. I think I'll probably end up needing to do about 7 or 8 of them. And then we'll put this back in here just for shits and giggles. Damn, I thought we were going to have this done. But yeah, I forgot that you can't transfer over any of the enchants or the challenge bonuses. Oh well. Alright, let's do some Moon Knight. Oh, that's kind of cool. Comes in on a ladder. That is story. You have synergy points to spend. First things first, Cyclops. Bam. I don't know what kind of moves he has. Basic melee, basic ranged. We'll just do melee or range buffs. I know Cable's a pretty nice one to have because of his critical hit multiplier. Blade is probably got the suck, right? Health on hit, yep. Dr. Doom, energy, I think. Signature power, bam. Well, we won't have signature power for a minute here. Yep. Hulk is always good. Dodge multiplier. Physical? Melee? Yes. Alright, so we have 2 slots that we can throw in here. Let's do Doom. and blade. There we go. Moon Knight, I think we'll end up just doing Mind Gem. Where is it? Oh yeah, we want to get this right here, 100. So let's just do this. I don't think we're going to need anything else right now. Cool. Those are unlocked. We don't have any gear, but we're going to reset our filter here. So cosmic purple, right? So if I go down a notch here, purples will start showing up. Wait, no. We have to go down here to have purple start showing up. Yeah. Team up, we're going to do Agent Coulson because he needs some love. Set active. Summon him.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
And then what else do we need to set up here? Pet. We need a pet. Actually, no, we don't need a pet because if we're not maining him, we don't need to build a pet trade up. I think we're good to go. Yeah. So we're going to do some Midtown and then we're going to do yeah, we're going to do some Midtown, I think. All right, let's go. Midtown Patrol, green, let's roll. There has to be people in here. I think it's still relatively good drops if you don't have whatchamacallit done. Oh my god, I forgot. I don't have a travel power right now. Oh, I'm so slow. Look how slow he is. Get back here, buddy. I hope I don't fall in love with this character. Level 2 already, holy shit. So he throws the batarangs, right? That's like a big batarang or something.
Is the full moon out? Because I feel great.
That was no challenge.
Oh shit, we got our first thing. We're not doing it. Well, maybe we can switch over to Nightcrawler.
Where did I go wrong?
I think we'll do about level 25, I think is when I want to stop. I think I'm at that point now where I have enough story complete on multiple characters. That level 25, I can blaze through story and get 60 pretty quick. I thought about maybe using some XP potions, but I don't think I need it with Midtown Madness. I just want to get to level 10 as quick as I can right now because then I can get a movement power and that's just going to expedite the process.
Now there is nothing that will stand in my way.
Why does Moon Knight sound like Wesker? Okay, what's that? What's that do? Oh, it's an AoE. Hell yeah, we got our first AoE. Oh, this is so much nicer.
It won't even be a
No, Ant-Man. No.
The man-ape will stop you.
Is the full moon out? Because I feel great.
Some Incubus. Fucking love this song. Hell yeah, dude. What? This is another band that I was really into, and then they just kept getting softer and softer as I got older and older, which made sense because I don't listen to a lot of like metal that I used to listen to or rock and roll.
You can't defeat humanity. Where did I go wrong?
So far, Moon Knight kind of reminds me of Batman. I don't see him really summoning anything. I do know like Khonshu is like his spiritual part, so maybe at higher levels. Watching you procrastinate.
That surge of power, all me, baby.
Invitation.
You'll get yours someday.
Use it all. Eternity Shard, yes, baby. He's Marvel's Batman. Oh, word, okay. And it's very Batman-esque already. Is this legally distinct Batman? Wow. 2012 AD. I was watching a streamer last night, Daphne39 or whatever her name is. She was watching Batman, the first one from 1989 for the first time. And I'm just like, I'm watching this movie, I'm like, holy shit. This movie was great for its time. I love this movie. It's such a... Jack Nicholson's Joker is super creepy. Procrastinate. He's got a cooler backstory than Batman. I mean, most heroes and anti-heroes have cooler stories than a rich, whiny guy. Oh, I lost my parents. I mean, people die every day. You have all the money in the world. Buy happiness, you fuck. I'm joking. This is so disrespectful to all the Batman fans out there.
You're gonna be sorry.
Agent Coulson is dead again. We're going to have to get some gear on that bud. Oh, no, he's fine. No, he's there. He's just so tiny. This should get me to 10. Jesus. Less than drink? No, Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. There we go. Travel power. Whoa, he flies? That's sick. I can see his butt, though. Look at him. Look. Look at his little butt. Look at that little butt. No. Well.
Admit it. You love that.
I thought I was done with this crap.
Alright, since we have our power now, we can actually start doing bosses with people. I'm just going to keep throwing the legally distinct batarangs out.
You stole. Give it up, and you can go peacefully.
Because then we're going to get some chests, and we can open those chests up for a buttload of experience.
Where did I go wrong? I'll be back on the streets in no time.
I think tonight is going to be eat leftover Cajun chicken with gnocchi and tomato sauce that I made last night. And then some Star Wars Galaxies Restoration server. I'm trying to save myself for this Wednesday. Trying not to play fantasy heavy games right now. I had to knock on wood. Hacking the pancakes, hell yeah. They look like two dumplings. They got some pork dumplings. Oh man, don't talk about food right now. I haven't had gyoza or pork, like legit pork dumplings, in a long time. I started this don't eat out movement when I became a poor, and I love it because I'm losing weight like crazy, and then I'm saving a shit ton of money. But man, do I miss takeout. I think I miss Thai food the most, although I can make one Thai dish. And then I think the next one I would miss is Chinese food. I actually know how to make quite a few different Indian dishes, so Indian food I don't really miss because I can just make it whenever. I do miss very well made naan though, because I'm buying like pre-made naan, and it's not as good as well made naan, like in a stone oven, dude. I fucks with that for shout. Smash Mouth? Island on the sun. I can't believe I'm actually leveling up Moon Knight. I'm very happy about this. I'm actually proud of myself. Oh! I hit a button and it made me give 1 HP. What the hell? I can't... What? It was the red button. Apparently that's like a big button to be cautious of. I don't even know what it does. I'm going to have to read the text in it. It was probably like his... It looks like Khonshu. The button looks like Khonshu. This baby walking on the sun. Trader Joe's has some good Thai and Chinese pre-made quick and easy meals. The thing is, how expensive are they? Because if it's only like a couple of dollars, I would forego the save and just get it made fresh from. We have a local Chinese place that is super dank. They make Chinese food at a level that I have never experienced before. Like it's good. Like everything is crisp, everything's fresh. Like it's almost kind of like they make a lot of their stuff every day in the morning. But Trader Joe's is the fucking shit, dude. We used to have one by a brewery that I worked at, and I would always stop in there for dried out fruits. Their dried fruit section is super good. And then of course, if I was feeling sugary, their candy section is cool. I wonder if a girlfriend of mine still works there. She loved working there back in the day. I don't know if it's changed or not.
This does not compute.
We'll take these things out while we wait. Look at the bar though. Holy shit. What are we at right now? See. Hero. Level 15. 10 more levels. Hell yeah. Oh, and 18 eternity shards. Nice. I want to say they're like $8 to $9, but I can get 2 meals out of them. So are they that big then? I'm not a big eater anymore these days. I would say if it was like a takeout thing, I can eat the whole thing back in the day. But whenever I get takeout now, like as a treat, it lasts me at least 2 meals. I just don't like Chinese food as leftovers because cold rice and then reheated is pretty gross. I know there's like a thing to it to put a little bit of water in it and stuff like that, but I can't be bothered apparently. Walking on the sun. Oh, we need Brood. Hell yeah. This is great.
You can't defeat humanity.
I don't want to hit the red button.
Hey, up yours, buddy.
That's a Jessica Jones line, I think. That definitely needs to be an audio sample. What happened to the music? Oh, it's done. We'll click on this.
Too hard for you?
Seismic.
You're no match for a living laser.
That's me going easy on you.
Told you couldn't beat me. I'm blacking out.
Among all the space raccoons I've met, Rocket's definitely the angriest. Top 5.
But I'm unstoppable.
That surge of power? All me, baby.
We might have to take a quick break here. I got to use the restroom. But also, we have this 15 minutes left on a bounty. I don't even know who they want me to go. Dr. Ock. Doc Ock, we can do that very quickly. But I'll need to switch over to Nightcrawler. I don't know how to play this guy. But I am going to be right back. I'm going to use the facilities. And I think we're going to go do that really quick. Without you. All right. We microwave rice, put a big ice cube in the middle of it. Weird, but it works. I mean, it makes sense. Man, his gear actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, that looks sick. All right, Nightcrawler. We have to go Kingpin's warehouse terminal. Shit, we probably don't even need to beat King. Oh no, I think that's what it is. I think Doc Ock is the final boss on that. Oh, there he goes. Away he goes.
Hey, I thought I was the only cute and furry one here.
Oh, I know those tap dance steps. That's this is meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm trying to remember the band. Don't tell me. I can figure this out. My brain keeps saying Bush, but Bush is, this doesn't sound anything like Gavin.
I need a target.
We all must fall, eventually.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
Not Third Eye Blind. Not Snot. Definitely not Snot.
Your fate is sealed.
Blind Melon. You said close, and I was like Blind Melon. No, 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 no.
I got friends.
When you wake, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. 100 of these bad boys, and then we can go kill Doc Ock. Ah, my headset's beeping on me. When there's no rain.
Oh, this ain't happening.
Boom, boom, boom. There he is.
Supposed to be the gentle type.
Your fate is sealed.
So much for that. I see a tunnel of light.
We all must fall, eventually.
I know headphones. I know. I promise. Let me just get this done really quick, and I'll plug you in.
Not quite ready for the stage.
Nice. So that's kind of neat. So if we get a bounty, we can just switch over to Nightcrawler, and he can do them very easily. Okay, that's that. Where's the end of this thing? There it is.
But inside you're terrified.
Mein Gott in Himmel.
Not so much on the loot, though. I forgot that our filter is turned down. Oh, 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 oh. Mm-hmm. HUDs, Shield Training Room, Cosmic. So we can't sell any of the moon stuff because I want to at least throw something on moon. Maybe we'll hold on to that stuff. I should be keeping an eye on these, but I'm about to spend some money on getting this piece set up. I don't want to have to do it on a purple. So ultimately, there's a cosmic piece that I want for my breastplate, but it has to be pretty much near perfect rules for specific affixes. And I found a piece so far that has those affixes, but the rolls are kind of mid. I think they're all in yellow. Is that butthole surfers? Holy shit. Swallow them pills. All right. Cool. Let's switch back to Moon Knight here. Oh, that's sick. They're right by each other, so that would be easy switcheroo if we have to. Let's go with the highest or highest item grade, I think. 16, 18? 18. So one of these two. What do you think? Fighting? Restore 12.9 conscious favor when you defeat an enemy. Okay, cool. We'll do that one. Looks like we only got the one breastplate to drop, so we'll do that. I'm thinking way too much about this. Yeah, I'll do that. Gonna eat you. Damn, they really hook you up with fighting right off the bat, don't they? I think we're gonna do that. Oh, we didn't put boots on, goddammit. All right, and then one of these might be good. We'll do that one. Cool. Everything else can be sold. I just noticed that they're taking out a song or a word from this song. What the hell? And eat you. Crafting. And this might actually get us another level too. We got some boxes to open up here.
That surge of power? All me, baby.
Damn, it's such good experience. It's so good. It's so good. Yo, and then Agent Coulson is actually leveling up too. That's pretty sweet. Hey, what's up, Kadasi? Thanks for the follow the other day. I appreciate it. What is your favorite hero? Nightcrawler is my favorite hero. And I just got some cosmic stuff that I'm going to replace all this purple stuff I just spent time on. Son of a bitch. Who's your favorite hero? Are you playing right now? Health. Health on hit. 8%. Speed. I think we're going to do this one. Bam. All right. Breastplate. We're probably going to go with the one that has plus fighting on it. And then, oh wait, no, we had another breastplate down here. No, that has intelligence on it. We don't give a shit about intelligence. We have two of these. Plus one fighting. I'll take that one, I think. I really don't want to spend too much time on gearing because once we get to 60, we're not going to be playing this character. Unless somehow I get him to 60 and he's just that fun to play. We only have the one item here. I'm not even going to look at the stats. We only have the one cosmic. Can't relax. Cool. And we're almost to a box. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do at least one box opening before we log for the day. All right, back to Midtown. Green. Yep. I played all day minus Spidey. Very nice. I've seen some pretty epic numbers come out of Spidey. Not personally, I don't own Spidey. Well, I have them, but I haven't leveled them or geared them. But I've watched multiple streams of multiple Spider-Mans, and that guy can crit like a madman. I think I've seen like 7 to 8 mil crits come out of him. Nightcrawler is more, my build is more of like an AoE build. I can crit for over a mil. I think my highest is like 1.9 mil right now. But the trade-off is that I can do that, but over a whole bunch of mobs. So like if I get lucky, I can do 1.9 mil a hit on 10 different mobs or 20 different mobs, whatever's in the vicinity of my AoE. I think Spidey would be pretty interesting to level up. He looks fun. I'm still in the middle here if I'm trying to figure out if I want to play Moon Knight as a main character or not. Right now, my favorites are Nightcrawler, and then my secondary is Jean Grey. But I'm doing a mental build on here. I'm not doing an energy build. So no Firebird Phoenix. She can control it. In fact, she can control it. Waka boy. Damn, I'm almost 25. We'll have to do stories soon here. How many do I have to 60? No. I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't really tell you. I know I have quite a few, but my synergy is not close to cap. I think I'm like at 108 synergy right now. And 200 is the cap for hero bonus experience. This is going to have a nice little payout right here. Come on, boy. Legendary quest unlocked. Oh, we got a shocker one. We can do that before we do story then. Give me that. Give me that. I'm a big Ghost Rider fan. Love the aesthetic of Ghost Rider. I don't know shit about Ghost Rider. I was a X-Men simp as a kid. Like, I love X-Men. So good.
An offering for Khonshu. Recognize anyone?
Waka boy. Waka boy. I'm not going to hit the red button until I read what it does. I wonder if it makes us invincible, though, if we're like invulnerable. Because it did put me down to 1 HP and I didn't die. But then I also may have not had aggro on anything. I think we are good after this boss. Yep, 26. We could also just get to 30 and then set up our abilities and go from there. Choices, choices, choices. With Surfer as a close second. I don't know anything about Surfer Eden. I know that from the movie, but also I just knew from in passing that he's within the Fantastic, or they are within the Fantastic Four lore. But that's all I really knew. Even before the movie, that's all I really knew about them. I was like, yeah, let's see. I get it. The Galactus thing, that was kind of cool in that movie, though. I always thought Galactus was more kind of fearing, like he was more scarier, but I don't know. I feel like he was kind of mid in that movie. But World Destroyer, he is. I guess when you have that much power, you're really scared or you're not scared at all, I guess. Because what are you going to do, you know? What is that? Oh, it's a relic. Hell yeah. Third, like tertiary right now. I really like Doomed leveling, and I like Doctor Strange leveling. Those are pretty fun. Everybody's looking for something. Remember when this guy was problematic, and now we have songs with they're like saying to like have sex on stage and shit like that. And this guy was like, I was just giving people what they wanted to hear. Yo, that Darkhawk is on his travel power still, I think. What level am I? 26. I think what we'll do is we'll end up doing a story after we get one more level. I think that would be perfect.
Shut that down hard.
If I didn't bust it up, someone would.
I am Groot.
Now there is nothing that will stand in my way.
Why can't I find a challenge in this?
Not very many boxes. I think we got 6 right now. I might stick it out. We might just stick it out until we get to 30. Because I know when we get to 30, we get all of his abilities. Every hero shows all of their abilities on the tree at 30. So then you can just set up his bar for the rest of the time of grinding. You don't have to worry about messing with that later. Look for something.
This war is not over. Oh dear, did you...
Not today, Bullseye.
I'll be back. Just you wait.
Walking around with a target on your head wasn't the best idea.
We all must fall, eventually.
Parting is such...
Oh yeah, this would be enough to get us to 30, even after we open boxes, I bet.
You'll get yours someday.
Let's get the F out of here.
Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys.
Is that the original voice actor for Coulson too? Okay, we can sell all the purples because we're about to get a whole bunch of cosmics. I guess we can turn off cosmic or purple now. Hot dog? Ooh, we got a lot of cards to open too. Do this. All right, open up these boxes to get some more gear. This should put us at... No, it won't put us at 30. It will be close enough though.
Nothing that will stand in my way. Is the full moon out?
Oh, hey, we got to 30. Well, shit. Might even get 31. Yeah, we got 31. All right, so we have all of his abilities now. I'm going to set up his bar before we go. Tools of Vengeance. Oh, we got Infinity Orb experience. Nom 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 nom. Item level 30. So we want 20. That's 31, 32, 33. Fighting. This is pretty fucking good. We're going to put that there. All right. I'm going to do this one because it has plus fighting on it. Yeah, this guy gets a shit ton of fighting. Holy hell. We're getting lucky with these rolls, though. That had crit and brutal strike on it. Hell yeah. 32, 33, 33. So what do we got? Defense. I'm good on that. +2 fighting. More fighting. Make sure that we boost this back up. I don't even think I'm gonna take cosmic shit because I think we're gonna get through the story, and we won't need to upgrade our gear. We're gonna get cosmic drops for Coulson, and him alone, he'll probably end up taking care of that. What level is he now? 23. So he's not too far behind. All right, story time. Prologue. And we're going to keep it green just because the payout at the end of each mission is where the experience is at.
Welcome to the
We go.
Earth's most secure prison.
We didn't set up his ability. It's fine. We're not setting up his abilities. We're just going to keep going. Okay, cool. Sometimes flying characters have a hard time going underneath doorways. It's the worst. It's like, what's the point in flying if you can't just fly through a doorway?
There are still Hydra agents and loose inmates, so expect resistance.
So we're at level 31 right now. Keep an eye on it and see how fast we level up here.
I'm not going back in that cell. Laser in the face.
That'll never work.
Okay, we're going to need to figure out a boss rotation here. His damage kind of sucks. The fan is really good for trash mobs, not so good with boss mobs.
Good work taking down Living Laser. No wonder Fury speaks so highly of you.
Get up.
System activated. That should keep the rest of the cells locked up tight. I just wish you could have gotten here sooner to stop the bleeding.
Oh, look, it's time to play. I can't.
I hit the button. I don't know what it does. I wanted to know what it does. There has to be a better build for this. All right. Not too bad. We are going to look up what buttons are the best, because right now it's slowing us down. Let's do this. Go here. Skip.
You're a bad influence, Wade. Let's get you into an etiquette class.
Who are we playing? Moon Knight? There we go. So, Punch is where it's at. Then the rabbit looking one. This. Looks like a rat holding a stick. A whole bunch of glowy shit. Firecrackers. Khonshu stays. And then him with his fists up. What does this do? So Khonshu blesses you with the powers of vengeance in exchange for sacrificing your health. You are immune to death for a short time. Requires and spends 100% of your Khonshu favor health. Is reduced by 1 to 1. Yep. 0.3% of the damage you deal is returned to you as health when gift expires. Ah, okay. So you can't die during that. That's pretty good.
You don't mess with me, I don't mess with you.
Huh. I like his design on some of these outfits though too. Pretty cool. And his gear set is similar. No, it's not. It's not even close to what Nightcrawler wears. Huh. Looks like main stat is fighting. Secondary is durability. So we'll keep an eye out for that. There a site that has builds or just the Discord? There's a site that, well, so it's the original site from back in the day. But if you filter the post, the post by the date, it will bring up the latest stuff from 2026. And it's pretty much just the older builds, but tweaked a little bit with some of the stuff that has been worked on or adjusted in this version of the game. Yeah, so when you play next time, if you hit N as in Nicholas, and you go to useful links right here, it's Marvel Heroes item base right here. Yep. All right. Let's see how this does now. Yeah, because we were not killing boss very fast on that. Hello?
Jack to Hell's Kitchen. It's good that you're here. Hi.
Hey, someone else is leveling up Moon Knight. Nice. The Wayback Machine? Hell yeah. If it was on the internet at one time, it's going to be on the internet for the rest of time.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
Trust me, I know that for a fact. You get drunk one time, you know, and then everyone finds out. Getting a memory link, but I don't want to do a restart. I want to keep going. I want to get him to 60. Can I go over this? Hell yeah. That's so, I'm cheat. That's such a cheat move right there. Okay, so that's a punch. That's our...
That'll never work.
This is our thing, yep. What is this? Ooh. He spins his staff, dude. That's sick. Oh, yeah, a literal blender. All right, now what's this? Oh, this is punchy punchy. Look at this shit. If I can get it. Yo, Agent Coulson is doing work right now. Oh, it's on cooldown.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
Join us.
So I'm gonna, nope, that's that. I'm gonna get close to him.
Neither am I.
Oh my God, look at that. That is what we wanted. Yup. Oh, and I think we just got enough to do a box. Hell yeah.
Is the full moon out?
Yeah, that punchy move is ridiculous. I want to know who is the one hero that just melts bosses. Doesn't necessarily have to be the all-in-one hero, like have movement speed and everything. Like just what boss or what hero you can get to a boss and just fucking they obliterate him. Just spit me out. Well, that's a little loud. Sorry about that. There we go.
My leg!
Hulk? I mean, you would think it would be Hulk, right? He's one of the strongest characters in the universe. He's Omega level, right? Oh my God. The memory is leaking. The TV's leaking. Wow. I'm thinking maybe like maybe Wolverine, but from what I played on Wolverine, he is not that great. Hey, it's a shocker. We might actually get the update on this. I forgot that we had this. Ooh. Oh yeah. Get fucked, stay fucked. Do this. And we're just gonna hold that button.
That'll never work.
Don't think aloud.
That's a shock to
Oh, that was kind of doo-doo though. We didn't get very many drives for that. Yeah, we didn't get very many drives for that. That sucks. You have vague memories of Hulk just tanking bosses and earthquaking the ground and around a boss and making them melt. I mean, that's very... I mean, most characters can do that. But what's the one where it's just like... They just get there and they do the one button and literally bosses just delete. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Hulk was that one guy or that one hero. But you know how meta gamers are, man. I'm sure there's that one hero that's out there. I know Carnage is considered super OP in this game because his HP is his HP max determines his damage. So he's super tanky and he has really high damage. But I don't have Carnage, unfortunately, so I can't really test that. I'll tell you right now, though, if I get Carnage, I would be playing him just to see how OP everyone says he is.
That'll never work.
Your meddling ends now.
Look at those little moves.
Sometimes scum hides in these things.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Yeah.
Multipass.
Multipass.
Hey, what's up, Larry?
Multipass. Lilu Dallas, my wife. We're newlyweds. Just met.
Multipass.
You know how it is. Bump into each other, sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multi-pass.
It's a multi-pass. Thanks for the resub, Lyrium. How's it going? How you doing, dog? Been busy, huh?
Is the full moon out? Because I feel great.
Squirrel Girl is meant to mount bosses. That would make sense too because her synergy is boss damage, right?
Why we're after the tablet. Something seems to be playing jump rope with the fabric of reality.
What have you been playing, Lyrium?
Now there is nothing that will.
I think the last time I checked, you were peeping out some Peak. Game is great, but holy shit, is it frustrating. Meh, gotta get the kids through 3 more weeks of school, then sweet, sweet summer break. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I did not even think that it was school time for them. But yeah, you got summer break coming up. You do Peak with your youngest? That's awesome. I'm so bad at that game. I am so bad at that game. I get so high up and then I mess up something and then I end up falling. And then you take the damage that you take in that game is crazy. But thanks again, Lyrium. I appreciate the support. You always coming through.
Surge of power? All me, baby.
Don't want to leave any
Confiscate the lab. So I think we don't. Yeah, we just got to keep getting flying over there. Yeah. What was that about? Word.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
That'll never work.
I can't take much more.
I'm just gonna spin my staff around. That looks sick. And I'm invincible during that whole time. I gained back the energy or the health that and damage that I did. So popping off when I pop that is a good thing. The damage is gnarly. Yeah, well, and then you have to maintain the other bars too. Yeah, that game is not easy. It is definitely a very cooperative game. It's a fun game though, no doubt. I enjoyed my time with it, but it definitely is kind of frustrating if I already have an issue of heights, so even in games, heights are not my favorite. Looks like Blade is pretty good boss killer too. Moon Knight Mention is one of the best. Huh. Blade has come up on the public chat a couple times.
Agent Coulson, I'm one of the good guys.
I wonder if there's an updated tier list on the YouTubes. That seems like an opportunity missed for people that are streaming this game, me included. I don't have any software, editing software. Not yet. I'm sure there's an open source one that you can get. I don't wanna.
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
We're moving quicker than a lot of like the POI load in.
Leave me alone!
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
All right, looks like class is in session.
Hell yeah.
Tell me what you think of this. Watch and learn. I know that hurts.
That'll never work.
Almost beat Thor with this move.
I forget to use Khonshu. And then never know. Hey, do you want? Oh, my bad. Oh my God, we got Red Skull now.
It won't even be a fight.
Red Skull is the one shot too. It would take a minute for us to do it. We're either gonna get 60 and then do that, or we're not doing that at all. Alone. This always gets me. We got that one. Here we go. Up. We hit it. We had it. Nope. I got caught on the one. This one always messes me up. Think we can just, yep. Didn't want to go down.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this.
Oh, use Khonshu. There we go. I did it.
Are you ready for this? Well, that sucked.
So the big metal Russian says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Good thing I wasn't the one interrogating the hood.
46. Ooh, mama.
Crap you just pulled.
I hear you.
This one we don't actually have to fight. We just have to discover the point. So we got him and he's updated. And then this guy in the tent is usually one. Yep. So updated. And then to the right here, I think if I follow the tracks, it brings me to the door. Yep. Bam.
It's good that you're here.
What are these guys just doing standing around? Like literally, what are they doing? When you would think that they would be actually working on something for the head villain, right?
Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Is the full moon out? Because
Hey.
I feel great.
Death has come for you!
Oh, nope, Khonshu. We don't have enough Khonshu power. I think we have to have 100, or max? Is it max that we need? Yes, we need max to pop off. That's noted. Yep, and then if we do a couple of these.
Even death cannot stop me.
Now this is some...
Now there is nothing that will stand in my way.
This is the worst. So they're kind of spread out, but you can't confuse them with the marker that's on the screen right now. We're looking for just yellow dots. There's one.
That'll never work.
I wonder what the bare naked ladies are doing now. I don't even know. Do they even make music anymore? They had a huge following back in the late 1990s, early 2000s. It's just random ass lyrics, you know? But they really lean into the catchiness.
That'll never work.
I can't take
Hadouken! Okay, so there's a delay on that move. It looks like he summons like a ship or something. Does he have like a ship that he uses? Something comes flying across the screen and drops a whole bunch of missiles on him.
It's good that you're here.
Veer right, and then we take a left to get into the building, if I remember correctly here. Yep, there it is. I saw something on them a few years ago. I think they are big in Canada. They are Canadian still. Yes. That was like their start. And maybe they're still big in Canada.
I'm guessing you're not here on vacation.
Yeah, I didn't realize how big David Hasselhoff really is in Europe. But no one here in America is like a Hasselhoff fan, you know?
Didn't expect to see you.
Ooh, affinity point gained as well. We are gaining mad experience. We're going to be 60 before. I think we might be 60 before we do Doom, which would be nice because Doom is definitely a slot. You definitely got to push through Doom. Defeat Tsuchigumo, which is a very weird name. I know it's supposed to be Japanese, but I don't think I've ever heard this name before. Oh, he dead. That bitch is dead. Holy hell.
Why have you forsaken me, Khonshu?
It's good that you're here.
That'll never
Ooh.
work.
Agent Coulson. I'm one of the good guys.
Your fate is sealed.
Your fate is sealed. Like, we haven't heard that enough on Nightcrawler. Alright, so our power is down. We probably should have saved our power, because now we got this bullshit we gotta deal with. The moment it goes, I'm able to do it. Alright, we're good.
Through the pain. Taste my rage.
Speak for yourself, Knight Rider. For me, the person I am today. I'm not saying nothing wrong with him. I don't think he is like super popular music wise in the States. I mean, yes, he was, what's his name in Knight Rider? I don't remember the character's name. Alright, these motherfuckers gotta die.
Bested by humans. Impossible.
Okay, so we have Khonshu ability. We pop that. Do karate in her face. Yo, we destroyed her.
You've gotten sloppy.
Michael Knight. That's such an 80s, 90s name for a character. Uh-oh, did my client finally freeze? I'm waiting for my client to crash because of the memory leak.
But I'm the blade
Talk to Ben.
I think I'll leave this conversation on deep background.
I used to watch a lot. There was this one show that I watched a lot. It was called Quantum Leap. I really liked that show a lot. That was like on USA. I think that was the channel.
It's good that you're here. Superheroes are some of my favorite people.
Get in there. Oh man, Quantum, right? Yeah, I used to watch that a lot.
It's good that you're here.
What else did I watch? I watched a lot of PBS, like public access stuff, because we didn't have very much cable. Or we didn't have cable all the time, and that was always accessible. So I watched a lot of like Night Court. Reading Rainbow. I gotta destroy stuff in here.
Sometimes scum hides in these things.
Golden Girls, classic. Gotta love them girls. Those bitches were tight. They didn't fuck around, man. Never really got into Cheers. This is a great song. Yeah. I mean, they were best of friends for sure. Never gotten into Columbo. I'm trying to like think of shows that I just remember being on and watching, and then shows where I knew they were on, but then I would change the channel. How the hell can I not fly through that? It blows my mind. Murder, She Wrote, never got into it. Never watched it. Didn't they just recently do like a remake of that show? We got to do more destruction. Never got into Kung Fu. I mean, it was fine. What was on... It was at the same time as Quantum Leap. Well, not the same time, obviously, but around that time.
This is your destiny.
Lighters, I was a little bit older for. I remember that being more in the 90s, like in like the later 90s. Who's the boss? Yup. Mm-hmm. How could I forget that one? Holy shit. That was like one of the most popular shows for that time.
Shut down the experiment.
I don't even know if these people are supposed to die or not, but they are dying. I'm killing them. Should have made better life choices and maybe not work as a chem tech for a villain.
I thought it was Smiley.
This was like one of the things my friends joke about when they're like, when you graduate with your chemistry degree, what are you going to do? Are you going to become a drug dealer? I'm like, that is what you don't do. Because when you are given the knowledge of chemistry, you can do pretty much anything in the world within, you know, if you have the means to buy the resources and stuff. So that means the government is also going to be watching your ass.
You think you're tough enough for Tombstone?
Okay, so we pop that off. We punchy in face. Yep. That's what we're doing. Summon plane. I don't know how the plane was able to get in here. Oh, I died. Wait, how could I die? I thought Khonshu protected me.
That'll never work.
You ain't heard the
That was weird. Highlander TV show? Was that with Christopher Lambert? I never watched that, I don't think. But I do know that he was in there for a long time. I don't know if he did the show or if he did the movies or both. Yeah, it's pretty difficult to get the chemicals you need to make drugs in any sort of larger quantities, but small batches, right? No, even so, like, we have the accessibility to drugs, prescription drugs that we can use to make actual hardcore drugs with, but you have to give your license and all that stuff. So they watch that shit. Shit, they do that with some of my allergy medicine that I take on a seasonal basis. I still have to show my ID for. Like, damn. But when you actually when I did research last summer on rare earth metals at a local university, I had to sign in and sign out some of the chemicals that we used just to make sure. Because they didn't want anyone to it was for everyone's protection. It wasn't just for mine. There can only be one. See, and I don't even know that was the premise, right? Like, did he just go around and kill versions of himself, or am I mixing that up with the movie The One with Jet Li?
That'll never work.
Bullseye's here, and somebody's in trouble. Here comes
Advanced optics. Yeah, I'm not picking that up. I want to hold on to my ability, my Khonshu ability until I'm ready. Here we go. Bam. Punchy. And then summon plane. And then spin the rod.
Just you wait.
Oh. That doesn't prove anything.
You are mixing their epic sword battles, and if you killed another Highlander, you took their power with lightning and cool 80s battle ballads. Nice. I love battle ballads, or power ballads, you know that. Much Queen Princess of the Universe. Queen Princess of the Universe. That is, it's very progressive. I feel like I would like Highlander then. Oh, the band Queen. Got it. Okay. Damn. So it was just about going around and killing each other. There wasn't like a faction versus faction, or was every Highlander like representative of a faction, good or bad? Man, that's a lot of senseless killing just to gain lightning power. Just put your finger in a socket, you know? At the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Ultimately, they would just go head to head and teamed up. Damn. Yeah, it's just a bunch of violence then. Hell yeah. Highlander was ahead of its time. That's all people want nowadays. They want to see heads get blown off. Speaking of violence, Mortal Kombat 2, the movie this weekend on Friday. Guess who's going to go see it? This guy. Actually, me and Link are both going to go see it. But I also want to see the Street Fighter movie, and I should watch Weapons, because apparently that's a really good horror flick. But the guy that made Weapons is making the new Resident Evil film, and I watched I've watched the teaser trailer for like 5 times. It looks super scary. It looks cool with the body parts coming out the doorway. That was dark. Lyrium, if you haven't seen that trailer, that teaser trailer yet, go watch it. It is spoopy. Mm-mm-mm. I should have sang this song. I'm joking. These people are talented. I don't even know who this is, but I know they made a lot of money. I would never be able to make that kind of money. Man, I like that move, but it's got a weird like startup on it. It's such a weird startup. Other Lyrium is Syrium, something at the movies right now. I wonder what it is. Yeah. There was sort of good and evil Highlanders. The goodies are teaming up so no one could be the one. The baddies wanted to kill everyone and be the one. Got it. Okay. So I was going to make a political joke. Not going to. Moving forward. I wonder what Lyrium's seeing, though. Hoping for some popcorn delivery? Yeah, that's always a nice thing, too. We almost bought the Yoshi bucket here, but it was like $50. Fuck that. Nightcrawler in a Moon Knight costume. What is that? Mortimer Grave Dancer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your time. We did play some Nightcrawler earlier, but on the second half of the stream, I wanted to spend some time getting Moon Knight leveled up because of his synergy bonus. That 6% crit multiplier is just too good not to have. And I kept putting it off. So today we finally locked in and we're like, we're going to get it done. This is the last thing we'll do. We're going to actually open up a Iron Man box from the store because we have enough splinters for that. And I think that's it. Oh my God, splinters. I can't believe I almost left without grabbing them. And then we already rolled out some stats on a unique for our slot 2 for Nightcrawler. But I don't think we're going to have enough armor currency to get the next thing we want from the vendor. We got the 2 recipes that we were looking for, the plus 90 crit rate and then the 300 HP. Project Hail Mary, guess it was. So apparently that movie is a is a visual spectacle. Like, if you have the opportunity to see it in theaters, watch it in theaters. That's what I've heard about it. And also, it's just a good movie in general. Maybe that's what I'll end up. No, Mortal Kombat this weekend first. I really want to just relive my childhood a little bit. I mean, if I can watch Mortal Kombat Annihilation to this day and make it all the way through it because of the nostalgia and the characters, I think I can handle a new variation of Mortal Kombat, right? Is Nightcrawler good? Yes. He is one of the fastest terminal clears. He is a very AoE-centric hero. So if you like AoE, and he's great for patrols, and if you like a very movement-based gameplay style, you're bamfing everywhere. You're teleporting nonstop. But I'm sure there's a build where you can just do his like close quarter combat melee builds. But as a Nightcrawler fan, I've always what a dick! Oh my god! It starts us all the way down here. He's for you. He definitely scratches my ADHD for sure. And I'm not even properly diagnosed like most people on the internet. So yeah, he scratches that itch. I like playing as him. He's fun. And yeah, he bamps like nonstop. Like I have 5 charges of his bamf, his dash ability. So, and when you bamf, when you get invisible for 3 seconds, and you get a 5 or 6 sec, it might be 6 seconds, buff to your damage. So it really promotes the player to bamf as often as you can.
An offering for Conchu.
Yeah, movement build. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
I'll take you out, Bullseye, even if it kills me.
I'm gonna dodge this guy for a second. Here we go.
That'll never work.
The amount I've listened to the album Dookie, the next song is bam, ba bam, 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 but just power chords nonstop. Can't remember the name of the song, but I just hear it in my head right now. Ow! Back here. Yo, this guy is being a very difficult boss. He's very difficult. I'm dead. We're so close to 60. We don't need to get gear upgrades. We can do this. All right, lock in. Bullseye is a garbage character. He cheats. See, that's so dumb. You would think that he would not be able to hit you through that because, you know, line of sight. I can't fly through it. But I guess it's their attempt to make physics real in this fucking game. I'm like, yeah, it's glass. He'll be able to shoot through that. But if you want to fly through it, don't think about it, buddy. So dumb. All right, you motherfucker. All right, we're behind there now. All right. Jeez, that took way longer than it should have. Our speedrun level is dead.
Your presence here is a grave mistake.
You think you can own the streets?
We don't have whatchamacallit yet. What is going on? I think the client is ready for a restart. I'm starting to glide everywhere.
And now
you forsaken me, Khonshu?
And now, I crush you. And now, I crush you. And now, I crush you.
He killed my Agent Coulson. He split the arrow in twain.
This defeat means nothing.
The blade of vengeance strikes you down.
Damn, we got two. I'm not gonna be able to get to him. We have to finish this level. This is our goal is to get this guy to 60. Where are we at now? Are we at 57 or 58? 57. This should get us 58. 59. Holy shit.
What are you doing here? I don't even...
We might actually be able to get 60 before we even go into a mission. Yeah, look at that. This poor client is chugging along, man. I have a newer computer with a 480 Super in this bitch, and it's over acting like it's on a 1060.
Welcome.
There it is, boys and girls. Level 60. Alright. Hey, we got some stuff to open too. Hero's Commendation. We'll take that right now. Let's switch to Nightcrawler because we're going to open up this box. Any predictions for what we may get here? Open the store. Add. Convert. Specials. So we got the team up already from here. I have him with Nightcrawler. We want the Iron Man team up, but we could also get a hero token or a costume token out of this. Damn, we got a lot of stuff in here. I should have opened all that stuff on Moon Knight too. No, we might not be going back to Moon Knight anytime soon. A raccoon token. I think I actually own him. Let's see who we got here. I do. I already have him. So no, please not. I don't want. I would like a She-Hulk. That would be super sick. Hold on. Let's go down the list here. Angela, I want. Carnage, I want. I'll take a Deadpool, but I'm good if he doesn't come up. Not a Nick Fury, that would be great. Scarlet Witch would be pretty dope. Squirrel Girl, of course, would be really good. She just goes in so many builds. And Storm would be nice to have because I have 2 costumes I've gotten from the boxes. Man, I have a lot of characters I need to level up to 60. Holy shit, I didn't realize how many characters I've unlocked. Yeah, and no Winter Soldier. I'm good on him. I hear War Machine is kind of a slog to level through, but once he gets to like 30, he actually turns kind of fun. So yeah, Squirrel Girl, Carnage, not a Nick Fury. Yeah, all right, here we go. Angela, best wife. Angela is super sick. I loved her card in Marvel Snap. That was such a good card. It was cheap to play, and it was a very powerful card after some time. But she's definitely gone through so many iterations of how the game should be played. So I don't even know how she plays now, if she plays different or not. Boom. All right, everyone. Hold on to your butts. 1, 2, 3, go. Bro, this is our third Magneto out of this goddamn box. Our third Magneto. We got him as a playable character, and then the last time we opened a box, we got a Magneto. This is bullshit. There has to be some kind of pity system in here where you don't get the same character back to back. Yeah, let's see. Where is he? Where the hell did I put that Magneto? Yep, see? He's like right here. So dumb. Man, and we're not gonna get, I think the box is going away. I don't think we're gonna get a redo on the box for a while. It gives me, I guess I can save up splinters now. Fortune card. Hawkeye Fear Itself costume. Another character I don't own. But it's a costume out of a card. I think that's my first costume out of a card. I don't think I usually get fucking boost out of it. Yep, there you go. There's that boost. Combination boost is good. Yeah, and then shield. So a heads up, if you can hear my voice, your shield supply boosts are going to be changing into combination boost on Wednesday, which is actually good. It's a good thing. So if you're doing the event right now and you're popping these off, save them, because then you can make a combination boost. I won't read you what it says, but if you just look at the combination boost in your inventory, you can tell that this has more value than the shield boost itself. Apparently it was nerfed. That's why they made them this. They put it this way, but they're unnerfing it and making it the way it originally was. So I think that's good. I'm glad that we pretty much got 2 combination boosts right there back to back. Put these away. And then everything else can be sold and or opened. What else did we decide to do before we were going to wrap up today? We don't have any more of those. We need to go do Danger Room so we can do the damn enchant. So I'll probably do that off stream. Yeah, I think that's about it, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's what we're going to wrap up in. And then we got this. Make sure to do your Armor Defender if you're hard pressed for the armor research drives. And we have a whole week, but don't put it off, because you're going to need a lot. If you're new, you're going to need the recipes, and you're going to want at least a copy of the nice artifacts in there so you can re-roll them. But I think I'm going to call it. It's time to eat. I got to get in the kitchen and cook. If you can hear this, thanks for your time, and thanks for hanging out. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, give it a squeeze. If not, that's cool too. Do whatever. But I think, yeah, it's time for us to go a munch. Thanks for being here with me. As always, we'll be streaming tomorrow. I think I stream Sunday through Wednesdays around mid-time Eastern Standard Time. We will be doing this tomorrow because it's Terminal Tuesdays. Hopefully we can get a tier rune to drop. And yeah, we might pivot into a newer game next week, depending how we feel about, I think Odin marks are next week. But also our GLF will be rank 5, so we should be grinding out that influence then next week. But yeah, thanks again. I hope you all have a good night and take care of yourselves. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.